Okay. I'll see you on the inside. Or not. Don't click Seymour. Seymour takes you all the way out to Seymour.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I feel like we need different music. Oh. Yep, I know. I know. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Morning.
Actually, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, exit out.
Hey, morning. How are you doing today?
At least the
Same.
boat
Well, not
isn't
entirely the same.
out at sea. Thankfully.
Arbor,
Hmm.
I'm just following the
a
professor.
moment of your time, please.
Yes, sir.
Probably squad leaders, so.
The other professors have made me aware, and I'm asking you to handle this information as you see fit. It appears that the other travelers in port have a reputation amongst them.
Should we discuss this out in the open, sir? Some of the ears might have, or walls might have ears.
Simply be sure that the other cadets in your squad are treating them properly and not meddle in others' business, please. We don't want
Fair enough.
hypocrisy.
Yes, sir.
That'll be all. If you see the other squad
All right,
leaders,
sir.
please forward this to them respectfully, so that they can pass it down.
Will
to the
do.
others with them.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. That'll be
I'll
all.
inform my
If you have
squad.
any problems, let me know. Dismissed. Thank you.
Where'd you say?
Such a pretty thing. What are they going to do if it gets
Is she in the inn?
Is she in the end?
Hey, did Reese go into the inn, or is she in the, did she go for a walk?
She should have ran away.
away?
Didn't recognize you.
Oh,
Ran off somewhere, at least.
Okay, fair.
I'll check these.
Good way.
Alright.
That's all right.
Cheers. Wanna get something to drink?
Yeah, feeling better
Like
this
coffee?
morning? I'm fine, but
Oh god, no. Well, I mean, okay, I was feeling better than last night, but I don't remember too much of last night, so it must be better, right?
Take a load off.
well, you're not stumbling around this time. Have you seen Mason this morning? Already saw Gavin.
No, I haven't seen him.
Hmm.
What was that all about?
Hmm.
Oh, by the way.
Just a warning not to allow our squad to mess with the other people here in port.
Yeah,
So, I don't expect that kind of
our
behavior
other
from any of you.
guests-
Okay.
Some of our guests have been eyeing some of our students, though. So just maybe don't let anyone be alone with them, I guess. Who knows? Might be nothing, but They did already ask to see if they could buy Rise.
Cute. Do you know anything else about them?
I just woke up and I've been half recovering most of the day, so this most of the morning anyway, so not really. Although I imagine Gavin's getting some information.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll ask him later.
Oh, wait.
Okay, I've already played Stakeout Duty once today, this trip. Might as well play it a second time. Hey, little Panapi. Oh, there he goes.
Tried.
Want me to try again?
Try what?
I don't know if there's still anything left in the
Oh.
system.
I think it's just a headache at this point. A really shitty headache.
Oh, you're real shiny.
So's your armor.
Captain would love you. Ah, so you wear that. Nice. Captain would be interested in that one.
Greetings.
I think we have permission to shoot one if they touch
You
us.
don't like them, do you?
Still depends.
Yeah, me neither.
But, you know how it is. You wanna go take a walk? Or you wanna chill around here?
I'll, maybe check on Gavin in a moment. Once they're done talking.
Hmm.
I'm lost.
Kevin does find himself in the greatest positions, doesn't he?
Morning.
He's surprisingly unassuming for his size.
That's what I just said. Morning. Congratulations, your ears are working. You stuck on loop or something?
Morning.
Ah, right.
Good night.
Didn't realise.
Yeah, the port cities of... well, port cities in general. They never really change. But some are better than others. Sometimes they're better than others. Depends on the guest, I guess.
Great. Why is
suppose so.
everyone climbing on the roof now?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe we should say
First I
something?
see Ashley, then I see Arashi. There's a lot of people that decided that the rooftops
I
are a way
did
to
see her.
just be.
She... Hmm.
I mean, in Currytown, it's sort of normal, but here...
Well, I don't think it's normal. I think we just made it normal.
Well, they shouldn't have made them so
Where?
easily climbed. Or put, you know, doors to the roofs.
Well, sure, they can climb them. Sure.
Hmm. Morning.
Hey.
Morning.
Glad to see you're well. Oh. I'm sorry.
Sounds like you have a bit of
history.
history with them.
I'm waiting to see. I'd pull a knife on someone.
Did you hear them say anything unusual?
Got a cat there.
Just got a good understanding of their base history. And they take warnings as threats, and are not afraid to bear arms.
Good to know. Anything else?
Nothing of note. Just seems they have a lot of history with the Admiral.
As in, he was with them, or
As in,
perhaps-
they were acquainted before he was stationed here.
Interesting.
By the sounds of it, well acquainted.
Morning, Captain.
I hope our guest didn't cause you guys any trouble.
Not yet.
I'm sorry if I did.
No, ma'am. Just got a nice history lesson. Seemed y'all have,
I didn't get her name, darn it. The slime girl, and then I think they bothered her a little bit. Unless what I heard.
Miss Ellie and Miss Rise, yes.
Yeah, they normally they shop when we don't have guests. So I'm sure they were plenty interested in all of you guys being here.
By the sounds of it, they don't like the government, so.
Anyways, just be careful. If you hear or see
I plan
anything,
to.
report it. Let someone know. So long as they don't
Oh, yeah.
touch anyone.
No, it seems like they're heading off for now. Or at least going back to their ship.
I think it's like.
Well, that's probably a good thing. By the way, I'm heading out with a few people to go to the Crystal Cave. If you guys wanted to join.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll come join you.
I'd be interested to see it.
Nice.
I figured staying in group.
You do not have to worry about them anymore and causing trouble.
All right. Well, then keep in mind, guys, we might want to.
Oh yeah, they were also interested in you.
Yeah, so I heard.
Maybe stay away from her.
I mentioned the Crystal Cave and they wanted to check it out, so I was considering that they might pay us a visit.
Apparently you gave them permission to do
Oh,
something.
hold on. I
Actually,
need to talk to
the
that guy
psyops.
before we head out.
If you really want to know,
It's a merchant. Fuck yeah.
enjoy.
This is gonna be a show. I look forward to this. Oh, what?
Wait, who's he going after now?
Fuck it, I'm gonna Yuri.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to be leaving later tonight, but we really loved the things that we got so far. I was wondering if we could talk to you about. Do you actually have any more artifacts, or is this everything you have, or like do you have more stored elsewhere that might be rarer that we might be able to look at?
Well, whatever I have in store right now is out here. I replenished it overnight. So
And
what you
if I
see
may
here
ask-
is what I have.
Okay. If we find anything interesting on the island, do you also do trade-ins? Like, has anyone tried to pawn anything off here? Like, do you accept pawns, etc.?
Yes, barter is always good.
Hello.
So if you find something interesting and just present it to me, I could offer you a trade.
Fair enough. And like I said, people don't do that often around here, or is that pretty common practice?
Hello.
It's common practice. Usually, tourists exploring the jungle tend to do that.
All right. And like I said yesterday, if there's anything we can do to help out, let us know, because we'll be leaving tonight. We probably should
Of
get the
course, of
bell in there.
course. Any
Yeah, I should
help
really
to
get
the
into my
island
combat.
is very much welcome.
Combat.
Thank you very much, sir. Pleasure doing business with you again.
Pleasure doing business.
Arbor.
Yes.
Yeah, I would probably do the same. You're fucking smart. You're smart. He's smart.
Oh, wait, but what if it only happens if you leave the island?
Were you listening to the conversation?
To the one earlier from the people that left?
Yes.
Yes.
What did they say?
For the rundown, apparently they took one of the GMA professor's comments to avoid interaction with their students as a verbal threat, and went to the Admiral to proclaim that they'll take that threat into consideration rather than a warning, and will return it in kind. Which Admiral returned saying if you can't handle a few harsh words around here, then you probably shouldn't be what you are. And then they brought up a lot of history about someone named Scarlet. Which I'm not sure.
What kind of history?
They didn't go too much into detail on that. But, or so they've crossed paths before and probably fought each other before, but she liked to keep reminding him that she's still active while he's been decommissioned. And that's why he's here and she's still out at sea. But they said they would be returning later. Whether that's today or another day is unknown. But they don't seem to like each other very much, so there is definitely some tension, and the warning, which they now perceived as a threat, is definitely brought them to view the rest of us as potential threats to their business, I guess.
They also made a threat of taking the island.
I probably looked into that. And I know they were interested in, of course, you and Ellie and Rise as potential property to purchase.
Rise.
That makes my options easy.
Same.
I don't like those people. I don't know.
We don't either.
We've been advised to avoid them. If they interact, be on guard. If they attack, then
Best to stay close to others if you see them around. Okay?
Something left, but if they come back, I need to know, because I need to find a place to hide, because they really, 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 really wanted me. Like,
I don't think you need to hide,
I wanted
but
you
certainly
just be with someone. Don't
yes,
be alone.
don't be alone. Try and stay out of dark, secluded areas. Don't let yourself get isolated.
I mean, if they do anything like aggressive or mean, am I allowed to defend myself?
You're allowed to defend
Is that a bad thing?
Yes, you can defend yourself.
As
If they attack one of the students of
ground.
Ascension Academy or GMA, they are attacking the CAF. So, at least use that to your advantage.
If they try to grab me, then that won't be a good idea.
Yeah.
No.
But as the Admiral said, this is
to
neutral
know.
ground, so assaulting the other another guest breaks that neutrality and makes it that their side has to leave.
Well, I won't do anything to them, but if they start being mean to me, then, well...
You can use
then I'll
words as
cry
much as you
first.
like, because, as he said, if you can't handle words, you shouldn't be on this island. He's okay with
people
verbal.
in, like, the people in, like, the hoods and the dark colors, but that lady's Scarlet, so I don't like her. She reminds me of She reminds me of Dracera.
You talked about something else about soft gems.
What?
Something along the lines of someone isn't here right now that would be able to very easily take care of any situation, and they said, but we know how to deal with them, which involves their little soft gems, which I assume is their probably proteges or something. That would be an admiral question.
I might ask just for personal safety measures. Yeah.
Go ahead.
But
no, I mean ask them what they mean by that.
Well, here comes the Admiral.
I mean, he's right up there. But yeah, what was the last?
Oh.
Based on what they said though, if anything, go to the Admiral for trouble. Because they're very wary of him, even though they said he's decommissioned and not a threat. But when he returned words in kind.
Miss Morganite's aware of the problem too, so.
Oh, I'm sure.
She was actually the one who came looking for me to warn me to try to be with somebody, but also came to let me know that they were there and they wanted to do a head count, make sure everyone was actually still here, because they were also bothering Ellie. I don't know anyone else.
Oh, there's Rex. He's probably looking for me for the Crystal Cave adventure.
Oh, you're going back to the cave?
Well, I've never been there before, but I think he's about to head out, so.
It's a very nice key. All of the good stuff.
Yep, I'm gonna head out. If you guys need me, I'll be there, or else I'll be coming back.
Rise. Are you doing alright? You seem... Well, I mean, I know we thought that, but are you alright?
I mean, it was alright until that happened. I mean, it's different, but...
Yeah.
The woman reminds me of someone else, in a way. They were just as... They looked at me more like property than a person, even when I had person shape.
Don't worry about it.
That was before I came to the academy, though. But apparently he hasn't forgotten that I'm here, and he's not happy about it because he didn't sign off on it, because Mom went over his head for it.
Who is he?
His name's, he's one of the researchers at NARA. His was Dr. Dracera. He was the project head of the people that were looking after me and the others. He's not nice. I don't like him. Pretty much, if it wasn't something going the right way, I usually got in trouble.
Just stay with everybody. Try and avoid being alone.
That's my intent. And now I'm just like looking over to my shoulder, like literally all day, and looking if I see like red color when I jump and start running away, which is bad because I wear red, and the people I like wear red, so I'm gonna like skittish and.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said it didn't put me on edge as
I went to
well.
visit Hannah. The people around there when I went to visit Hannah's family were just like this too.
Hello,
Just
sorry for interrupting.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
Hello.
Hello. Hey. You can sense things, right?
Like magic things? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, apparently there's like a thing loose around here. It's like a magical item, right? Maybe we can sense that and find that. That'd be fun.
I mean, I've been kind of trying to do that for at least the thing that something that I was made aware of by somebody. But I don't know if it's the same thing you're talking about or something else. Who told you about it? Who was asking?
I overheard. I believe when I came off the boat, someone said something about some dangerous relic.
Oh, then yes, it's the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been kinda paying attention for things like that, but I haven't had really much luck. But I don't know.
And I noticed the weird, interesting portal thing. So I'm gonna see if I can play around with that. Maybe need some, get some writing on it. So that's gonna be fun.
Okay, well, just be aware that yesterday we were asked not to really mess with that by the professors, so they might get mad at you.
Oh, I'm gonna ask the mayor for help. So permission.
The locals don't seem to understand anything about it. They asked their local wizard to look into it, and he doesn't know anything. I would suggest abiding by your professor's wishes and not touching it.
I wasn't told yet.
Yes, well, now you're told.
Well, now you know. But,
Did our visitors say anything?
They wanted to know how much they could bid to outbid the CF because they wanted to buy me because they thought I was one of their property. And did not seem to take the fact that I said I was a student, let alone that I talked back to them as a valid answer. And muttered something about I'll have to adjust my slime policies next time.
If they return,
I don't like them.
And they say anything to you, let me know. I've already let my superior know my intentions.
I don't know what they are, but I'm going to assume it's good for me, so I mean, thank you. I don't like them. My intent was that they tried to grab me or something, I was going to burn them, so... It's on the same tier as that. Okay.
If they touch you, if they try to take you, execute every single one of them.
At that point, they are no longer on my basis. I don't want to do that, but I don't want to go into a speech.
You won't.
saw a lot of them, like, always, like, up on the ledges or, like, lurking on things, so I'm, like, still nervous they're still here.
To my best understanding, they've all left the island for the time being. Let your guard down for now, but try to stay vigilant.
Vigilant.
Tell me about this, Scarlet.
What caught your interest about her?
She's threatened my charges. And if she takes action, I will kill every one of them.
Lively lad you are. Very lively. Lucky you, I've already had a talk with your professor here, and your headmistress. They're well aware of what Miss Scarlet's threatened and were talked about. So if the time comes and action does reach our shores, you'll be the first to know.
I don't mean about you enlisting our services. If that order comes down, then that order comes down. But if they come back and we are here, and they touch any one of these cadets, they will not leave this island.
I agree with you, but until you are provoked and they do touch your students, you will leave them be, because this is neutral grounds, as is the code. But
those are my orders.
Feel free to take every one of them if they do come for your students. And hold on to them tightly, because I'll be coming to help you right after.
I will. Now, is there anything we need to know about her? Her armored charge.
Ah, the knight,
Her black
her bodyguard.
enrobed.
They're just another set of curious sailors. No need to pry just yet. I'm gonna bite my tongue out of respect. For now.
Curious sailors, they sail. They don't threaten to take. I know what they are.
Good. And you know what to expect. I have to remain neutral for my people. I hope you understand that. For now.
No, I understand. I'm just letting you both know out of respect. I have order, and if they make any moves against these cadets,
fine by me. If they want to break neutrality, that's their call. If they're stupid enough to do it, then take care of them.
they likely are. They are threatening to take your island after all.
True. Don't underestimate Miss Scarlet. She might just be a curious sailor, but she's a clever one, and a dangerous one.
Good. She won't be the first that I've sent to Anubis. And she certainly won't be the last.
Got a spirit on that one. Oh boy. There's Captain Murg trying to get my attention.
She's probably one of the few reasons why I feel safe right now, so I appreciate her a lot.
Morning, Jamie.
They say I've been chosen. Like your hair looks nice today, see?
You've been chosen
My
by
depression is
the
slightly cured.
Canopus.
Oh my god, there's more.
A day. Yep.
I see one out of the corner of my eye.
You want some ice cubes?
Hi guys.
Ice cubes?
Just know if they don't like them, you'll be cursed for bad hair days for the next 20 years.
Yeah, I'm alright. Just relaxing.
Just checking. Yes, Jamie?
What? What? What's that?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It sounds like you guys were talking about bad guys or something.
Did you not see the pirates?
Oh, those guys in the,
Black armor? Yes. Yes, them.
Oh. I don't know, I thought they were just like... Yeah, I guess it kind of looked bad.
They were threatening to buy and take
know who they are?
students.
What? Ah, jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. If you need help getting, rid of them or something.
It's pretty simple, Jamie. If any of them touch any of the students here, they break the rules. This is a neutral ground, like you heard. And if they do that, we kill them. Well, if they do that.
They're bad guys, right?
Well, they're certainly not good.
Okay. Okay. Okay, bye.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Do you happen to know anything about these graves?
Unfortunately, I don't. But it's good to pay respects.
Of course. Thank you. Hmm. This is a nice spot.
Mostly curious about spot and ground.
Same.
He's interesting feel, but
It's a
can't
rift of some
really do
kind.
anything.
But I dare not risk breaking that seal just in case. We don't know what it is. So I curb my curiosity for now.
Just hard to ignore it. Get kind of attracted over here because of the feel.
How did you sleep last night?
I slept okay. Wasn't too difficult. Did get up a bit, but was because you said was okay. Have you ever had people do stuff like that to you?
Threaten to tear you to pieces?
Or just, you know, pretty much ignore everything that makes you a person and just look at you as something completely different?
Yeah.
How do you deal with that? I mean, I've only ever known the people who found me in basically Ascension after being sent here by Mother, so when people do stuff like that,
They
it
try
just
to
frees
touch you.
up.
Tear them apart. We'll see how valuable their insides are.
But won't that just reinforce the thing that they think? Because they were there to buy monsters. For all I know, that just might make me more valuable to them.
I suppose I'd rather be treated as a monster by them than a person by the rest of you.
Just don't want to cause us trouble because of people like that. Like,
We're under the protection
they're
of the
not the only
CAF.
ones
If
who've
someone
seen
tries to
that.
hurt you, you protect yourself. We're not objects to be sold. We're monsters to be played with. break their fucking fingers.
I know people protecting rather not have to make them go to that length in the first place if it can just avoid them or otherwise not have it get to that point. People don't really usually like being in that kind of mindset. Like, I can't imagine Ida being happy about what she said. I mean, I appreciate that she's willing to go to that length. That doesn't mean that I feel like she should need to. I don't want people to have to feel aggressive about it.
Well, that's the thing. You're not aggressive. They won't leave you alone.
I guess.
The first time I ever met humans, they wanted to break me into a billion pieces and sell all the little parts for money. Not letting that happen. Oh.
Sorry. Was...
Oh.
I saw something. Sorry.
I have something in my hair, do I?
No. Just don't remember teeth be so pointy. Maybe something. It's nothing. It's... Morning just have me see things. Pretty much any noise coming up behind me, I think, is one of those people. So I can just extra skittish. I can't see things that aren't there.
No, I understand. To be honest, I'm still a little on edge myself. I hate it when people look at me and just think, oh wow, how valuable is she? That's what they said. Wow, she'd fetch a pretty price. Well, they're gonna fetch a fist in their jaw in a minute. Don't, buzz off.
I mean, you are valuable to me, but not because of money things. Because close friend and one few who actually... One few who... in all the good and the bad ways, gets it.
Say the same about Yuri-san.
Yeah, at this point, I'd rather go back to the whole talk about me being some kind of mistake or an accident compared to just being seen as a commodity.
Yep.
At least the people saying mistake were trying to understand it, and the worst they do is just act harsh. If I didn't mess up too badly, I got to have keep away from the stuff that hurt, so... I feel like there are a lot of people that forget how to treat people like people when it's a matter of curiosity.
I could understand curiosity. Yeah, we're a little on the odd side. We're unique. I don't mind that. But when the verse people...
Results above everything else.
Yeah.
That's usually where it went to.
I just want people to see the person, not the material.
I definitely did that, given that I chose to look like this. That's what I wanted to be seen. I mean, some got that. There's one who even thought the opposite of it, though. That person, I wasn't even the one I expected it to be. I've definitely had people back home, I guess. Some took poorly to the whole fact that I made myself look like this. Almost like it was a bad thing.
Should look however you want. I mean, I think it's kind of cool that you can just look however you want.
I mean, it does put a whole little spin on things, though, of if you can look like anything, which you is actually you.
I mean, at that point, I say whoever you want to look like. That's the real you, right? I mean, I wish I could change some of this, but my hair has never grown. I have never changed size. My face is always
I think
like
it's
this.
more
So.
at that point that pretty much almost everything about me is based off of copying something. Like, there's a little bit that's me finding my own stuff. I mean, even talking is sort of copied. Looking like anything is copied. Everything I do is copied. Not sure how much of me is just me or just everyone else put together into a big little sticky ball and then given.
Oh. Really?
Where do I?
I gave him a rip off Val's legs. Hey, Conflay.
Turtle.
If you really want, send them after Val. He deserves it for being a punk. Mm-hmm.
One.
If I can stop going too fast.
Oh. Wow, I didn't go anywhere. Nope. No. Not at all.
I meant to be like. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah. This is just hard to feel that way when. I mean, I have people that joke that I'm more like a mimic than, I guess, a slime. But I mean, they're not wrong because literally everything I do is copied. I mean, even the way I sound is
What about that
technically
light sword thing that
copied.
you did? Where you kicked Lucas's butt with a big sword made of light?
Well, I mean, that's like, yes.
That was
I
unique.
was just trying to.
And besides, everybody has to
find
start
things.
somewhere, right? Maybe you could learn to, you know, make small changes first, and then you change other things later. Like makeup. Makeup's fun.
Alright. People talk about things like that. Never was able to really get it though. Even probably doesn't work right. I don't even know if I can change
You just
my
need
color.
something that's, you know, works for you.
Mm-hmm. What's the people over there?
Yep.
I'm curious.
Do you want to go see?
Oh. I read it bottom.
Is it safe?
Cool in there. I mean,
Hi.
if I'm there with you, yeah.
Sure.
Appreciated.
All right, come on, Augusta. You're going in the shade.
It's bottom.
No problem. Just getting Augusta out of the shade. Or into the shade.
Into the shade.
Put Augusta into the sun.
Stand in the center. All hands, legs, feet, appendages of various varieties in the circle at all times so they do not get lopped off when the platform begins to work. If it catches any edge of you, you will lose that limb greatly. So, one moment. Bibbity bobbity, fuck off.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Arise.
I wasn't lying when I told you that's what he said. I don't like this.
Good motion sickness.
Magic.
Very impressive.
I remember getting motion sick using portals. That was like something similar.
Come on.
Okay.
Welcome to my literally humble abode. My brother spends all of our money on shoe shine.
Your
So
brother?
there is no furniture.
Yeah. You're his brother.
Old
The
motherfucker.
one in the blue.
Shine.
And
Yeah.
the nice shoes. I
Yeah.
saw him yesterday.
It's a joke.
He was asking about shoe shine and mollusks.
Huh.
Great. Great. Love it when he does that.
Well,
Miss
none of
Burial,
us sold him anything, I think.
Good. Well, Miss Burial back in town probably sold it to him for a markup that just completely ruined us financially once more.
I think he was trying
Lovely
to
woman.
find people to find mollusks because they didn't have any more of the shipment and they needed the oils. So, as long as they don't have the oils, safe.
I mean, they do have different kind of properties to them. It makes sense. Wait, sorry.
No, you're not wrong. Anyway, yeah, it's cooler in here because, once upon a time I had experiments in here.
What happened to
Yep.
them?
What kind?
The experimental kind.
Enough for me.
Yeah, I know. I'm so goddamn witty. What happened to them? They did what experiments tend to do. Yeah, they.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
they didn't just.
Is that why this place is held together with
Did you
chains?
notice the like?
rope?
Exactly. Yeah.
And haphazard construction.
Listen, I am proud
Carpentries?
of that, okay? The Admiral and I did this all just between the two of us. We're very skilled carpenters.
I see, sir. We made
Yeah.
good use of this tree too.
Also hard to import labor. Fun fact. Living on an island, you make do with what you got. We got chains, wood, and rope. Boots.
Right.
Yep. Yep. And then the tree. Don't know where this came from. Always been here.
So it's just always been here?
You just
Yep.
you just built a tower around a tree?
Yep.
Magic
It's
tree
either
house,
that
kinda.
or be completely threatened about chopping it down, and I don't like threats. By beautiful, wonderful people.
Right. Surprising how Fanapi's in this thing.
Oh, I do on occasion.
Oh.
Yeah. The trick is to not keep anything they can eat in here, which it helps that there's literally nothing here for them to eat or touch or play with or care about. Yeah.
My headset.
Yeah. Yeah. Though I did have a few fight me once. The Admiral's been training them for the Great Crab War, you see.
Wait, you're what?
He's been training them for the Great Crab War.
Who?
The Admiral.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
no,
inevitable.
I say oh no because some of the DMA students were teaching them how to fight with the sword. Not sword actually, but like sword fight with sticks.
Good. They'll be more prepared then when the crabs rise up and try to take over.
I mean, are the crabs that intelligent here?
Have you seen them? They have weapons. We don't know where they come from.
They wield tridents.
Wait,
We don't know where they come from.
Yeah.
They just reach into
Yeah.
the
Oh, I guess you
sand,
didn't
and
see that.
wherever they are, they can pull up tridents from the sand. They have weird extra-dimensional space or something that they can just reach into at all times. These crabs fucking suck. They don't taste good either.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. And thus we prepare for the crab war.
And thus the crab
Wouldn't
war
happen to
has
have anything to do with the weird hole next door.
I hope not.
You don't know anything about
There
it,
was
do you?
some suspicion.
No, the CAF wouldn't tell me a damn thing about it, and when I try to get close, I was expressly forbidden, and at this point, habit has become what it is, and I just don't go fuck with it.
There was a
So the CAF
suggestion
knows what
that
it is?
I don't know, they don't tell
might
me
be
anything.
Part of the other possible gateway thing. Apparently, there's Elvish runic writing on it.
Yeah, that thing too. Used to be a portal or something like that? I don't know. Once more, CAF didn't tell me anything. Despite being the resident fucking wizard on this island, I don't get told shit. It's great.
I'm sure
I love it here.
it's for a good reason.
I love it here. Yeah, good reason, I'm sure. Not just
is really
bureaucracy
muscly
and
for a wizard.
military, not wanting to help a lowly wizard in the middle of nowhere out by showing him an interesting thing or two and publishing one of his papers on... I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, I'm a little bitter.
What was your paper on?
You really want to get me started on this?
If you're willing.
You got like 7 hours?
It's a good nap time.
Okay, hold on. There's no sleeping allowed in here.
Oh no. Oh,
No
especially when
pretzeling
not what she's
either.
doing.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's illegal.
Illegal?
Yeah.
By what laws do you follow
You
upon,
broke the
sir?
law of the wizard's tower, so now y'all have to get out.
God damn it.
I can't tell her about my paper because you broke the wizard's law. Now y'all gotta leave.
I feel like you're just
Thanks a
making
lot,
that up.
Augusta.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to know the laws of the land
Wizard
if you
law.
didn't say them?
If it were not for the laws of this land, I would ruin you.
You ever heard of
Circle
Owl's Moving
I like
Castle?
this
I'm
wizard.
about to move your castle to another...
Honestly, I don't know if he's being serious enough, but...
I'm gonna wait for him to let us out down. There we go. Okay.
Listen, Hannah, if I knew the laws, I would have been a little bit, maybe nicer.
I understand you would have tried to break them
Research. Augusta, research.
He made up his own laws in his house. Ow!
Bibbidi bobbidi, get the fuck out of my tower.
I'm going giant and I'm moving his tower.
Please don't.
What?
Wait, let me get off!
What did they say?
Bippity boppity, fuck you.
Did you do it? Oh.
I am now the
So
wizard.
that's to control it. A wizard is you.
Back, bitch. But just my leg goes up.
Well, I'm gonna go
She is the
research then.
wizard now.
Hannah, you know what loosens the lips?
What?
A good pint of alcohol. Maybe he might be a drinker.
I don't want to think about alcohol
I'm a
right
wizard,
now.
we
Thank you,
say.
though.
Teaching your ways.
No, I've got to go to wizard school first.
Or are you okay?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just complaining. Well, I'm supposed to not complain.
I will wait
so I'm
for
just
you.
making a lot of noises that sound
Always.
like I'm complaining. Until
You said you're not
Professor,
supposed to
you know, who-
complain? Well, I mean,
Headmistress. She said no
Oh.
complaining, so I started going, you know, like...
like
it's
Zachary
really, really
does.
loud. I'm not doing that anymore just because the PP man is doing that too.
Oh.
Vanguard.
Vanguard things.
Okay. Which one is
I
man?
can't believe he didn't want to talk about his paper, do you? That's ridiculous.
I know.
I was interested.
I think he's a fellow
too.
people hater.
Around here would want to talk about these kind of things.
I was interested too.
I was interested. I was just gonna take a nap.
Nice research.
You can take a
not
nap by
me.
the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. We're on the ship.
Sure.
Oh.
There's an umbrella by the beach you can take a nap under.
Ooh, I might just do that.
You can also try climbing this tree.
Trees I don't know how to climb. Rocks I do.
Hello.
Explosion?
Where?
I don't know, they're all running that way.
Huh.
gunshot or something. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I have no clue. Yeah.
Where? So I want to go check on this side. If you guys in here, then probably towards that one.
Why is Gavin in full armor?
Did you fire your gun? Okay,
Nope.
that answers that question then.
You fighting someone or?
I was. Well, I was fighting some of the creatures that were hunting these little ones.
Oh. Very verbal today.
Lizard creatures, about this tall. They hunt in packs. Skittish if you come after them with more than two.
Got wizards, lizards, and pirates.
Anything.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see what that all's about. So,
But.
good luck with fighting lizards.
Oh, did you hear a noise?
Nope. Oh.
Maybe. I don't think it was Arbor. Hello, Blue
Why is
Eyes
your
Connor.
weapon drawn?
Lizards. You didn't run into any, did you?
No. Sadly.
Oh, and it wasn't Hannah that fired.
No, it was cannon fire.
Oh, it was cannon fire. Okay.
Yeah, we just don't know from where and why.
Hi, Jamie.
I got a coin.
We've checked the two
It's
areas.
a really
Your
big
coin
gold
or-
coin.
And the beach area.
No.
and there's
Wait, what do
only
you mean
the-
you
You can
caught
fish
it?
in the water over there.
Oh.
Sometimes you get a coin. It's literally like this
I've
big.
never.
Golden coin.
Huh. Well then.
You have mastered Define Arts, little Blue Eyes.
You want to try
I
it?
named
There's
it.
some fishing rods.
The Panapi.
I'm
I thought
fine.
it's swordsmanship. It's a little Blue Eyes White Panapi.
Okay.
I'm good. I think I'll pass.
Okay. Apparently, there's like giant lizards around.
So I have heard. Do you know where they were?
Is that in the wood areas? So, I don't know, probably up there or
Huh.
over
Okay.
there.
Good to know.
Yeah. So, what are you doing?
That's a good question, Jamie.
Oh. Yeah. Me too.
Look like a gold coin. Do you see the gold coin? If you touch it, it will disappear. Please don't touch it.
It's gold plated.
I got 3 of these, so I can work with that.
Still want to sell it for 5 silver?
Oh no. Oh no. Been provoked. Been provoked.
Why are we all standing here, looking longingly at the ocean?
Yori! Yori!
Yes! The Pinocchio that challenges students is over there hassling the one with the bucket.
Wait, what is that?
Thank you, Jamie.
Is that a seal?
Oh no. Oh no. They lost their weapon. Now they go. Oh shit. Oh no.
Pinopi would never be the same.
Seems gentle.
Oh, there it is. I'm actually pretty sure I fought that one at one point.
You what?
Seriously?
How many people have been training the Penelope?
Ah!
I used the dull end of my sword. I know the rules. Almost beat me.
Don't train the Penelope in swordsmanship.
I didn't. It challenged me.
This is why we start.
One of the loudest animals I think I've ever heard.
Have you never heard a seal before?
No, I've never actually seen one before.
Oh,
Just keeps shouting and that person's kicking it. Who is that?
You know, just wait until there's like 20 of them and they're all yelling at the same time. Emma sounds very angry.
Yeah. The pained expression. The pained voice. It's funny.
They hang out by the docks all out, back where I'm from, because the fishermen will like throw the fish that they can't sell back into the
Oh, so that's
ocean.
probably why I've never
They eat
seen
the
one
scraps
before. I
and
generally
stuff.
avoid large bodies of water.
I've spent a long time trying to hide from them, and I thought they almost got me.
Oh. Wait, do you just right to the bottom?
Yes.
Oh. Wait, can you just like walk around on the bottom for like ever?
I mean, in theory, yes. I'm sure if I went down far enough, the pressure would cause me to crack. But in theory, yes.
Wanna bet one copper?
Or maybe it wouldn't cause me to crack. Who knows?
Finger bit off by the seal.
I feel like it would probably get really hard to move
That thing sounds
eventually.
very angry.
Yeah, it does sound pretty.
So that's not a bet I'm willing to make.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing
Yep.
Hearing stories about some of these students, especially the ones losing to the Pinopi.
Someone lost to a Penelope. That's rather pathetic.
They know kung fu or something.
In their defense, that one Pinopi's has a very good swordsmanship.
Oh, I think I know which one it is.
I see a fish coin, which makes it even more disturbing. It looks like a fish fucking got impaled by that coin, fishing itself. I did whatever I needed to do. Oh my god. I have a little bucket, 15 catfish on my back. There's still more in there. Let's think about this.
Yeah, I see it. It's that time of year for the baby turtles to come out.
Until a seal or dolphin eats it out of the water and onto the beach, potentially killing it.
Oh, the Pinopis.
The cycle of life can be cruel.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always sad when a baby turtle doesn't make it to the water.
I suppose it is just a little sad.
People start as non-hostile too until they're not.
Yeah.
But I suppose carnivores do have to eat.
I know what you're planning.
The circle of
Yeah.
far less cruel than people.
I don't know. There's not a lot of meat there.
Yes.
People are assholes.
Yes.
I tried pickled turtleneck once.
How was it?
Kinda gross.
Oh, I had this as well.
Oh. Oh. Wait, did it have like fingerprints all over it?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I hope you didn't see the light after you ate it.
You know, I was blind for a few days afterwards.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, don't eat any more grapes.
Yeah, I didn't like it. Wasn't good. Wow. Wow. Certainly seen better days. Especially this morning.
You jumped. It was super effective.
For the record, his sword is in a scabbard.
Yes, wouldn't want to accidentally cut them.
I was gonna say that'd be unfair if oh, should've got him chopsticks.
Use your size against him. You gotta get
There you
into its guard.
Yeah,
You
get
need
him.
to move
You're a lot
faster.
smaller. Yeah.
I'm much bigger than you.
Let's go,
You
ankle
gotta let
biter.
it, yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Oh, yep, get to
There
his
we
little
go.
legs. Oh no, he's taking his
No.
tail. Wait, maybe not the tail. Oh, he's pulling his tail.
Alright,
For the
I'll
record,
let you have it then.
He has a scabbard. For the record, ma'am. Yeah, he's wrapped up. Okay. Off they go.
Just put this back.
Well done. Well fought. Well fought, by
Yeah,
all.
well fought. Oh, where's the opponent?
Maybe you'll beat them next time. Wait, I can actually peel these out.
Can't really freeze the water, but I made it cold.
Well, at least you have
Good
a
enough, it'll keep
shade
you
now.
cooled down.
What's up, okay?
Oh wait, they match you. Purple hair, blue eyes.
Yeah, they do, don't they? You do this?
Oh no! Don't go into. Don't come out into the beach. You gotta go to the water.
Oh, what is that?
Anna, do you have a moment?
Sea turtle.
Soft like Hamburg. You wanna see? Yeah, I got stuff. You need to get a little bit into the shade actually, so it doesn't get sunbaked. Just maybe don't touch it.
You see where the violent Kenobi went?
Yeah, well. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Yeah. Scratch.
How are you
Kind
feeling?
of cute. Oh, we came across one of those boar things, by the way. The boar-like
Boar
creatures.
things.
I'm
What
not sure
boar
what they are.
things? Okay, we're gonna put
They
you
look
back
like
into the
boars
water.
with moss on their back.
Huh.
Oh.
I think I can guess, but I'd rather hear it from you.
Stay in the shallow, stay in the safe where, you know, there's no sharks.
Busy now that there's
I
prey.
see a shark.
Gotcha. Are we trying to stick close to Rise while we're here? Just in case.
I know.
Just making sure.
Did you figure out where the cannon fire came from?
No, I think it was just a misfire somewhere. So, that is.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
I've seen many women dressed like that, so it just throws me off. Get him. Can't unsee it. Like, who's that woman?
Okay, well,
Thank you.
I got mine. Yeah, let's
That's
go
not how I
panini.
meant by no. I can't
Get
even
his
do
beer, that's
anything
a
against
weakness.
this little thing.
Might have some questions later.
This is great.
Okay.
I'd love to
Wonderful.
know about your friend,
Okay, okay. Oh,
Anubis.
you're gonna have to,
Great job.
you know,
Alright,
wash
come
your
on,
hair
come on,
after
come
this
on,
one.
come on, grip auto, grip auto. Grip auto, grip auto, come on. I knew he was king of the monkeys.
I'm not afraid.
There you go. There you go.
Hmm.
Alright, Blue Eyes.
I don't know what you would call him,
Get him.
Alright.
but I suppose that's why I'm curious.
Alright. You think there's
He's
blue
letting him
eyes
out,
like
he's
Pinocchio?
outnumbered.
You guys can have a break. I'll play some volleyball.
Who are they?
Wanna join us?
Albino Pinocchio.
Maybe not right now.
The one that weighs the hearts of the dead.
Attack him. Show him your might.
Full of water. Good luck.
Water in there.
Strong ass Pinocchio. Yeah, get it. It's called. Just be
Show
careful.
him your
It's really
skill.
cold water.
Left, right. Get him. Oh,
Sorry, that has cold water in it.
Cortez, you got cold water all over you now.
I hope you feel good.
Oh, just asking her a question about someone she had mentioned.
You've given me immortal wounds. You've won this battle. Ooh. You're glassing
Make him
me.
glass, Cortez.
it's not that hot. Professor Wicks is. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that one. Don't worry, I just have to get that cold water out of my jacket.
Yeah, consider that.
Jump in warmer water.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not going to
Right
get this
there.
even more
Right there.
drenched than I already was.
Landed right there. Good job. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, it's a dolphin.
Cortez, come here.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you not to do that
It's
on our
like-
beach.
Hear me out here.
We don't
The
want
sea mammal?
to deal with glass. A lot of people and animals running
I
around
don't.
here.
I don't get hot enough, but maybe eventually.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to take the chance, so let's not.
Alright, I'll go into the. Well, I can't do that.
Why are you... What do you have?
Is that a frying pan?
Is that
Is that the one from yesterday?
hand on your back?
No.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna trust your judgment.
You
Because I recognize the
motherfucker.
colors, but I can't tell them
You-
apart.
I'm going to ignite us. I'm going to ignite us if you don't put me down.
So...
I've done what I needed to. Me?
I think so.
Good job, good job. Oh no, dude, I'm gonna pass. I'm having... It's great, I'm glad you're the strongest involved. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go for a jog real quick.
Okay.
The frying pan just hit the girl's
I haven't
knee.
decided yet. I have a couple ideas in my head right now.
Yes.
Discipline.
No.
Just don't pee in it here. Okay, I won't.
Why? That wasn't one of the ideas. Why was that one of yours?
Say hi to the dolphin, but I have to listen tonight or not white.
Haley,
You said it, so clearly you thought.
Stop.
I said it was
Not much. Just came to check on you. After this morning.
Oh.
How would you
Hope you're feeling alright.
Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, I'm fine. It's fucking whatever. I would just wish they would talk to me, because I have a. I can speak. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think they'll be. Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here!
She's very sad.
I don't think that's going to be the last time we see them.
I feel like she was trying to hide.
So I will mentally prepare myself. I'm good though.
Oh, you know, just rip out their throats, that sort of deal. They touch you.
Yeah, no.
Are you going up there?
I don't know. It's odd.
I don't want to step on you.
Dad cooked you
I'm
last
heavy.
night. That was really
Probably
cute.
break your tiny little bones.
I see.
Oh no, he's countering you.
Something slapped
Just
me
call
with
you
its
Raven.
tail.
It's easy and also hilarious. Oh, who's this?
The one with the sticks. Flick him.
Without explaining why she
I think that's what we're calling you.
Yeah,
Oh no, the bad. It's putting you in the fight with the frying pan and the shin. It's so chunky.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one.
Good. I'm glad things have calmed down for you.
No altitude.
Wow, everyone's busting out the swimwear. I didn't even really think to bring mine.
Bring what?
Swimwear, you know, stuff that you wear at a beach.
Oh. I don't have anything like that. I just kind of
I mean, don't you just make your
just
clothes out of...
Somewhat. Sometimes they encourage me to wear the uniform, like for realsies. But sometimes it's hard if I'm running late, and sometimes it's just me.
I mean, to be fair, most of the time I don't even take the uniform off. I think I've had this on for the past, like, 4 days, maybe? Since we left the school?
I mean, it's usually what I do because...
I mean, it's not like I sweat or do anything. The most I have to do is just, you know, dust it, dry clean, that sort of deal.
I mean, mine is just...
Make certain everything's nicely creased.
Kind of holds itself to me.
Side of the mountain, so instead of a bunch of little ones, we got you a big one.
I like to think that because we've got so much excess, we deserve excess amount of reward.
Don't push your luck.
Oh, hey Rex.
I'll let you handle your negotiations. I'm gonna stand over here. Step yourself.
Rex.
You miss every shot you don't take.
I was curious, where exactly is this crystal cave? Is it down by this little
I can show you in a
pond?
second. If you skirt around the right side, eventually you will find it. It has a bit of a barrier you can walk through from the mage. I had a I did a trade manifest with the wizard, and he gave us permission to take some. Yes.
Splitting the reward with you.
Interesting.
Works for me. What reward? Yeah, and we just got some moonstone from the mage tower as well.
Oh.
But yeah, I
Neat.
can show you where it is if you can't find it. So.
Well, no, I think I've seen it. There's a barrier up most of the time, so.
Yeah, you can actually walk right through it because his brother forgot to close it, so. The wizard's brother, yeah, so feel free to enjoy yourself.
What a
We
silly
think
wizard.
there's Aquamarine and a couple others in there, but we're taking it back to the academy to identify. As part of the trade manifest, we'll be bringing back that information of all the different types of gems.
I mean, if you want me to take a look.
Yeah, we have it back on the boat, but if you want to run through there and identify each crystal yourself, that's up to you.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, works with us.
Thank you very
Um,
much.
Given everything, I spent quite a decent amount of time studying stones, so.
Fair enough. The only reason I put them in a box and I didn't think to ask you was just more so I can take it back and make sure that, you know, every crystal is accounted for and they identify it the way they want.
That's fine.
15 gold.
Fair enough.
Thank you very much.
You know, I can also show you back at the academy too if you wanted to help me write up the report because it's part of the trade.
Sure.
Trade manifest. Good luck.
You better not run me.
Oh, we should give him some
But
gold.
he was so happy with the trade
One
manifest, he
drink
said we
each.
can take crystals if you'd like.
Ah,
So
shit,
feel
we should've.
free. Just don't go crazy and like
Why
raid
don't
the
we?
whole cave.
Why
is
don't
what
all
he
of us
said.
give him 1 gold?
Of course.
You want to go with each out of us, Gavin?
Sure, why not?
Helps. All right.
So I was not paying attention, guys. What happened? And thank you, sir. I hope you.
We all get 5 gold, but we didn't account for Gavin. So now we're all giving him 1 gold of our rewards. So that he
Works
and
for
then
me.
means we get
No.
Yeah.
Did you already
Full
hand him
gold
the
for
1
you.
gold from mine? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Works for me. Okay.
Full
How do I
gold
keep
there.
breaking even? I keep spending money and I break even. Anyway.
Oh, and we also get
Oh,
1
yeah.
free drink at the tavern.
Perfect. Nice.
I'm
All
going
right.
for it.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. And you said maybe later you might have some other things that you might need help with. Just let me know and.
Hell yeah! Let's go get
Well,
a drink.
we can save it for we can save it for later. Yeah, there's more stuff to
You
go.
want to come have a drink?
Sure.
Yeah,
I
we can go to
haven't
the
had an
crystals
Evershine since
and,
breakfast,
get
so.
a shaving or
Oh,
something,
that's
right?
Thanks
right.
for
I need to go
the
get a
help, Gavin.
crystal. No, they're all right. We need to get.
Right now,
I need
Arbor is
to
checking
go
in. You want to go help her find it if she hasn't already?
What?
Yeah. There you go.
Lads.
Are you heading to the cave now? Because Ashley's heading there to grab a crystal for her.
Oh, I mean, sure, if you'd like, I
Yeah.
can go with you.
Likewise.
They say, would you want to come with us?
I mean, I
yeah.
guess I'll walk with you since I'm gonna get the drink with you.
Should we repeat what
Yeah, let's
Chip
go, come
said
on.
earlier, or was it Victor? But don't bring Rise there, Pod.
I've already been there.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know that, but I thought it was kind of weird.
He just knows that I really like crystals, and it feels nice in there, and he's just making fun
Yeah,
of
fair
me.
enough.
Where you guys heading off to?
Some of the locals called it a mannequin.
Heading over the crystals.
Cave,
Cool.
they need assistance with identifying the stones in there, which I offered to help with.
You know when they find out.
Want help?
I'm interested in the gems in there.
Oh boy.
Right, crystal caves. Identifying them. Do you think they're like the ones at home?
Possibly.
It's a little different. This one isn't on a ley line, I don't think so. I consider it more similar to. Do you remember? Actually, never mind. How do I describe it? But if you didn't know Hannah, I had a trade manifest with the wizard, and he said, or he was happy enough with it that he even said we can take from here, despite
We can
the
take
trade
what
agreement.
from
Just
here?
don't raid the cave. We're allowed to take some gems from here and crystals. Just don't raid the whole
shit,
cave.
okay. Good to know.
Oh,
Hey.
they weren't
Yeah,
kidding.
there's a few different types in here.
They're definitely beautiful.
There's at least
Yeah,
three
pretty.
different
Yeah, hold on.
varieties in here.
You need? You want me to help you with this real quick? Get you some rocks? Yeah, I got you. Where's a good one? Up there.
To take some, but not.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Wait,
I got
wait, stop. Are you about to, like expose that? Because you can bring that place under for us. Try a small one.
No, we would worse means.
It's just rocks.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that
but
does
you
not
bring
feel
the
good
whole
to stand
thing
next
down?
to. Okay, I'm gonna come stand next to you.
Would you like me to do it with my mace instead of loud explosions?
Here and there,
Like-
like shards.
No, it's not so much explosions. It's just
Asked Val, and he shot one of his
the whole thing going under.
Kind of like. So I have the big one.
Okay.
A big sized one. Like this size, one that's half that size, and a little lemur ran off with one that's like around like strawberry size.
What kind of size you were looking for? I didn't realize. You should have said that.
Make a trinket.
Well, maybe enough to make
Right.
it.
Val, you were trying to help.
Like
That's
some
what
of the
matters,
shard
right?
sizes that are on the floor here, or like.
As for the
Some of
variants,
these
there's
red
some
one-
red variant. I'm not
Yeah.
100%. I thought it might have been.
Move away from
It's
the
not ruby.
fucking
It's not bright
crystals.
enough.
I'm about to shoot him
I
again.
think there's at least aquamarine. The other ones I'm drawing a blank on. I'm not too privy to it.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, sunstones come in different
Familiar
colors.
with the ones that are connected to my thing.
Get the bucket. You got. Yeah. See, you're correct. All right, Professor.
Actually,
Go this way. Come this way.
Because
Come
okay,
this
what
way.
should I do with
Come
the?
this way.
No.
No, Lennon, just put the bucket down. Just put the bucket down.
What should I do with the shards that I already have? Do you want me
just
to add
hold
them
them.
into the
Stand
bucket?
back.
I'm just gonna
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get this ready.
Even the color.
Breach.
And the fact that we're so close to the sea.
There we go.
Okay, well,
There we go.
alright. Jeez. Well, that's the whole cluster down.
There's a chance that
Yeah,
that could be
alright.
Spinel like me.
Very true.
There you go. If you want.
Here's a question. Can anyone examine what these types of gems actually are? The red ones and the blue ones. Does anyone actually know? Here?
Yeah, that's why I came
That's what
here.
we're collecting them for.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I know Cortez wanted one.
So Ashley, part of that trade manifest is I'm taking samples back to the academy to identify, but Arbor should be able to identify them too. So I'll let you know what all we find once everything is analyzed.
I guess if you have a piece, bring it. I can take a look at it, try and identify it.
mean, if you-
Just whatever you want.
Yeah, unless you can just do it while we're here.
I mean, well, I can't just look at it and know. There's so many different variables to test
That's
for,
what I
but
mean. That's why we took about.
Oh, ask Rex.
We have a large.
I mean, given the
variety and
slightly
it's very
irregular
different.
Rex is the ability that we actually can do this at
crystal
all.
structure.
Well, keep in mind one of the locals is named Morganite, and Morganite is a bit pink and clear. I was thinking it might be Morganite, but it doesn't look clear enough. But
Morganite
it's also
is-
really high up.
well-
It could be dirty.
Crystal around anyway. We don't
So it's not just the color. Many stones can come in different colors.
Yeah, like there's quartz, but then there's smoky quartz, which is a whole other affinity.
It all
actually.
has to do with how they're
fair
formed,
enough.
and since we're really close to the sea, there's also a good chance that a lot
man,
of
I'm
these are
drawing a
going to
blank
be
on- you're
pink
right.
and reds, because the coral life and the sea life gets trapped in the crystal lattice when it forms.
Yeah.
That's actually
I'm drawing a blank. The word
Spinel
that starts with a
turns
C.
pink,
There's a lot of
naturally,
different.
at least.
Yeah, there's a lot of different crystals that are underneath different categories. I'm trying to think of the one. A lot of things are. It starts with a C. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh well.
Sorry?
I heard cooing above me.
A lot of different crystals and gems are all under different categories, and the one that starts with a C, which is a lot of these probably. I just can't remember the name. It's all on the tip of my tongue, sadly. I haven't looked into gems for a long time, ever since I figured out which ones were better for my affinity. After that, I didn't really care. You know what I mean? So.
I suppose I understand.
To the man and the crystal, so if she's
There
cooing,
are
that
really
means it's
bad
nice
news
man.
bears.
It's not volatile.
Monsters on the outside, please!
I heard about. Are they the lizards?
What's that?
Okay.
What?
I heard there was
Right
rampant
outside.
lizard creatures outside.
Ah,
or somewhere.
great. The
Oh.
fucking lizards.
Well, not fun, but alright.
Oh, okay.
Hey, now, we need all of you, go!
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
What's going
on?
Right. Just really gonna quickly dash out of there because I am not exactly going to fight with a bucket full of crystals.
I think they're just kind of
I'd
scattered.
give you the
though.
ones on my back if it worked like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Ashley's staying back and
pretty
probably
sure that most of
providing
them are
medical
scattered
services
already.
is a good idea.
Oh, okay. Well, Chip just
Ah.
like went right in and sounded the alarms. By the way, you will see that
Yeah,
she has a
just in
bucket full
case.
of like 7 large crystals, red
Oh.
crystals. So
Nice.
yes,
Probably take those to
We
the ship
harvested them.
before they get, before something terrible happens.
Well,
Let's
then,
get you to the ship.
is that where Rex said that we were taking them?
Yes.
I mean, we have to travel them somewhere, so.
Okay.
Once we get there, I can take a look at them if you'd like them identified. Otherwise, I think there was
Yes,
someone they
please.
were
All I
selling
know
them
is that
to.
they're not volatile, because I asked God.
Well, crystals usually aren't volatile. That's
I just wanted to make sure, you know, they didn't explode on contact.
Generally speaking, no, they don't do that.
I have not, but I did see a bunch of lizard things over there. They were getting shot at, well, attacked.
Yes, that was
Sorry.
arranged. Thank you.
Oh, there he goes. With a sword and a bottle of beer, or a bottle of ale or something. Have fun.
It's Kraken.
Stab someone.
It's Kraken. I recognize that bottle. Going. It's a little slow when you're carrying a bucket full of heavy crystals.
It's fine.
Getting there.
I know, I'm impatient.
I'm worried.
No, it's cold.
Okay.
Still not walking in front of it.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Putting things in the
Crystals that Val shot down. Apparently there are Rexes for tribe. Oh.
Yeah, I imagine you just put it in their bunk and they'll get it for later. Just leave it here.
And
You?
I also am going to go to the boat to do something.
Okay. So besides, before you guys got to like the academy, did you guys ever like sail?
No.
I did a little bit. Got seasick like crazy when I was a kid, but got better. My sister didn't get better, but it's like
I
that.
lost Ida on the boat. I'm sorry. I don't know if she's coming back.
It's fine. I'm sure she'll come back
I saw her
eventually.
get off with me, but she isn't here, which is there. She is. Okay,
So
good.
she was
There it
sitting in
is.
with
Yeah. I put the majority of them in Rex's bunk, but I did bring at least one or two back. These are so she will have like this one that is this big and one that is half that size. So
Hey, Greta. I like your hat. Oh, poor Seymour.
Oh, Hannah, just so you know, apparently there are baby sea turtles that have been
Also, when you
found,
have a moment.
going back inland. Because I have
Yeah,
found
we've been
one
trying to
already.
take them back out. Yeah, we've had to put
Okay.
them back in the
Alright.
water.
Because I was at the fishing pool and one just swam right up to me.
Oh, that's a...
Hello, hello. How can I help?
Have an issue.
I see you. I'm over here with a chunk of the pinkish red stones that were in the crystal cave. They were asking me to identify them. Arbor has studied this, so I was wondering, would she be able to figure out what kind of stone this is?
What kind of stone? She has knowledge of that stuff.
Yeah, she's studied stones since she was little, because, well, she is one.
Yes. I have a list. Give me one moment.
That's very nice. I slept in late, and unfortunately I missed like half a day. But apparently, I found crystals in a cave, and I helped the baby sea turtle get back home.
She would know these as pink amethyst.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Of course.
Very productive indeed. Oh, and I caught 7 fish.
Okay. Dita.
I don't know where I put them. Yes?
X was wrong. These are definitely not morganite. It's amethyst. It's pink amethyst.
I'm asking you a question as the squad leader of Ardenvale.
Actually,
we should have a camping night.
Sure.
Mandatory. All going. I don't care. Everyone. Oh. Doesn't matter if anyone's busy. We're going. Not now, but like, some point. Schedule it. Get it. Let's do it.
Sure. Do you have a location in mind?
Congratulations, you shot down an entire
Not an
vein
idea.
full of pink amethyst.
Maybe.
There you go.
We could just we could just have it off. See if we can just have it barely off campus.
Something out of it?
Hmm.
Like just out. I'm sure this is a little bit past the barrier.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure one night isn't gonna kill us as long as we have as long as we return back. Considering we never get in trouble generally.
The majority of them, because they
Generally
Rex
speaking,
was the one who
I don't
made
think we've
the
caused any
trading,
trouble since the
agreement. The majority
European.
of the
So
bigger crystals are in his bunk, but these are the ones that you shot down for me first.
Yeah, I think it'd be
so
good
I'm
for
giving you
everyone.
the
We
bigger one
can
of those.
Oh, I appreciate
figure
it. I'll
out
make it
some
something
kind of
nice.
would you be able to
activities or something.
Well, I'm certain they're going to want to ask why, and they're going to ask for
Squad
a report
training.
of some sort.
I will write it up.
You will, okay? Because I'm certain the headmistress is going to ask and interrogate me and want to know all sorts of things about why we're doing this. So.
Well, we're going to be doing considering our recent fracture fracture settings, we are going to be working on cohesion, and that means group activities as to gain what is it? I write better than I talk. To gain cohesion in battle as well as socially. They don't need to know exactly what I'm doing, although I can BS an essay if I really wanted to. And
honestly, I found that if you write an essay, it usually works.
No, Lux already threw me
they
a
won't
wall,
read the
that's
entire
fine.
thing.
It wasn't long enough.
Oh, okay.
So long as you make it sound
It's a
convincing
plan.
and seem convincing.
Just gotta use some fancy words, you know.
Oh, ew.
It's almost like I've been planning to be in the military my entire life.
Entrail? Ew.
I know how to BS an essay.
It's like...
Or reports.
Did it blow up?
It's
Did
like
you blow it up and it got all over you?
It's like viscous.
Oh my gosh.
Disgusting.
Yeah, no, you have to go. Yeah, you have to go.
Dita, if you
have to
need
go
any
wash
more
it.
of those
The
stones
corpse back.
identified, just let me know.
Thank you very much. You've been a big help.
I should probably put my sword away as well.
No, you're probably getting in the water. Never mind.
It's only under my shoulder. I was able to deflect most of it.
We say.
Thank you.
Every time I see you and you're not sparkling, I'm just gonna do this.
Well, there was an
This is so tired.
that happened at the Crystal Cave, and
I just don't want you feeling tired or worn down.
-1 crystal cluster.
I mean, this type of things are gonna really wear me down today are not energy related. Just everything that's happening around here until we head back tonight.
Hmm.
He's gonna take off his coat and just start scrubbing it.
Yeah.
Certainly,
It's been nice to not
very
have
much
to worry
in
about
the
being
mood
at
of-
the school, but at the same time, now suddenly have to worrying about whether or not people are going to go off and do something stupid, or we're going to get assaulted by furious sailors.
I don't mind the academy.
I don't really mind it either. Though I suppose I would mind it even less if we didn't have guests.
Some of them were nice.
Nice, yes. Dangerous,
I know.
yes.
I know. especially given the
circumstances.
speech we got before they arrived and everything.
Mm-hmm. It's difficult to be friendly and trusting under such circumstances.
I know.
It's almost better to just drive them off.
That's the main thing that had me wondering is, given the circumstances, I'm not entirely sure why it was arranged in the first place.
Well, I suppose given the acquisition of the school, under the direct management of the CAF at least. It makes sense, sort of.
I suppose, but I mean, they also knew what they were getting.
Mm-hmm. Yes, well.
At least I would hope so.
We have a theory about it, but it's best not discussed. At least not out in the open.
I mean, I only have so much context for things.
What do you mean?
I mean, considerably less experience with the subject matter.
Oh.
Aside from the rather
I know it doesn't feel like it, but
overt
honestly,
demonstration.
that's probably for the best.
And given the things that I've
It's a sort of threat that the more people that know about
all
it,
that,
the more dangerous it is.
I know. I know.
But at the same time, something has to be done about it.
You know, since on that subject, I actually kinda got asked something on that front when I was talking to Professor Breyer.
Should we step somewhere else?
Yeah, it's been on my mind for a while. I don't really know how to approach it, because I know how a lot of people feel about part of it.
Oh,
They
Rex.
sealed the crystal cave if you're still trying to get more. Wow, what's
No,
up,
it's
Arbor?
fine. I took a look at the stones that Dita brought back, the sort of pinkish color. It's not morganite,
Okay.
it's actually amethyst. Pink amethyst.
Amethyst?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Well,
Do you
quite
happen to
often.
know, which affinity that's good with?
I don't know much about the magical properties
Fair
of these
enough.
stones, but pink stones quite often form around large bodies of ocean water because as the ocean water dries, it leaves deposits in the crystals as they're forming. That's how they turn pink.
Fair enough.
So.
All right. Well, at least we've identified one of them. I'll write it down, and I'll also show you the ones back at the academy if you want to make sure to point it out, just in case.
Of course.
So.
So, thought I'd let you know. She left the other stones, I think she said in your bunk, or at least in your room on the ship.
Oh, who left them?
Dita. She brought a full bucket of them.
Oh, really?
She said she would
fair.
leave them there.
I already got a barrel, so fair enough. I mean, she can have some of them.
She
if
got
she'd like.
she got a bucket of the red ones and brought it onto the boat.
Okay, all right. Fair enough. Thank you very much. So yeah, like I said, the trade manifest was identifying everything, and in return, we can get one of every sample. Oh, there's the blacksmith. So let's go get that drink, by the way, before you guys.
I was trying to remember what amethyst was good at, actually.
I saw sails moving, and I thought a boat was showing up, and it was leaving,
I remember
so...
looking at the GMA book once upon a time that has the categories.
Loading an air most of the time for Amethyst.
Yeah, but what about pink amethyst? It might be,
Hi, Chips.
Not sure where a good spot would be. These where people aren't gonna bother for a bit.
Or walk up on us.
And sometimes it's hard to talk. I mean, 'cause sometimes it's just hard to even talk about things at campus.
Well, that's why you talk to someone in your room or something, if you really need to. Or you send them a letter. You just, encrypt it.
I got to learn how to do that first. Not the letter part, but making encrypted.
Oh. I mean, if you'd like, I could probably teach you some. Ida taught me a few.
Could be helpful, yes. I mean, if I go out here, hope would be far enough away that if seeing anybody would see them before they walk up. I don't think we need to go on top of rock, but over by Shin. Actually, no. Better idea. There's spot behind it. Just checking to see how close was ground over here. Only way to get up there. Obvious sight lines, so. It's when Professor Breyer come by, he had come to do individual lessons with people who had earth or light affinity magic.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I came over because of Earth, but he's kind of also the reason why I ended up learning the thing that I did in my duel with Lucas.
Interesting.
But while we were talking about it, I told him about why I started practicing that stuff in the first place. Since I had sort of worked on it a bit before the duels even came up in the first place. And it started because of the lessons with Finn and a thing things around that.
Mm-hmm.
A while back, Professor Finn had told me as part of the, well, when I came to ask questions after his first anti-darkness lesson, that something that he...
Darkness lesson?
Well, I mean, the stuff he was teaching in his classes and...
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Quickest way to summarize what it sort of was like, but I mean, I went to him afterwards to ask stuff. Mainly was the one thing that stuck out to me that day was that I was the only one who went twice, effectively. But during that talk, he sort of pointed out that he thought that me continuing those lessons in particular was more necessary than others because I had a vulnerability that I don't think any of us really had, and that was, well, the fact that I need to sustain myself on magic, and with it being a kind of magic, or at least magical force, it could literally come into my body. So that was a big reason why I ended up talking to him more, and I told Professor Breyer this about the lessons. And what he said about it was a little bit surprising, I guess, to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he's kind of agreed with Professor Finn, but at the same time disagreed that there was a bit of a unique issue at hand, but he thought that it wasn't a bad thing, but possibly a strength. But he also asked me specifically to keep doing those lessons and learning from him because he wants me to, he thinks that, well, someone needs to be there for the professor. And that he's not doing things out of a bad purpose, but doesn't know, needs someone there to let them know when to stop. Or at least if it goes too far, be able to pull them back from the cliff. He sort of asked me to do that. And given everything I hear about it, I'm nervous about that, but at the same time, well, being told that I could possibly handle it if it happened, I feel obligated to at least try to figure out something to do to help it in its help against it in my own way, but also just so that the thing that I don't think anyone would really like to hear is that I don't dislike Finn. I have reasons to be a bit confused by things at times, but I feel like if he doesn't have at least a friend, that's the thing that everyone's always worried about, that he's always doing something weird or that they're going to do something bad might come to pass, because when people are isolated, they try to find a way to prove themselves or prove themselves right. So I tried working on the light stuff to see if that would say something to help protect myself, but protect other people in that same situation. Is that weird?
I don't think it's weird or odd to want to protect someone. Not at all.
Just know that for a while people looked at me weirdly because I tried to treat even him nicely after everything that happened. At first, I mean, I was doing it the lessons because I was scared. At this point, it's more just not just wanting to improve myself, but I don't want them to feel like they're alone in their situation either. Because at least if something happens, someone's there who would be at least willing to try to help them back. But I also don't really know what it's like because unlike most of the others here, aside from all the others who came at the same time as me, everyone else has dealt with it in some capacity. So I feel like I'm trying to help while being blind at the same time. I want to be able to help though. Even more so when Ignis had to leave campus to go find shifts. The place we found him at had found some stuff there at the same time. After the amount of time we spent to get there, we just kind of felt it was easier to just stay the night there because there was even like a place that was built and there's some stuff that was found there. One of them was a little picture, and in the picture were 3 people, and it was Professor K, Professor Finn, and someone else, but the person in the middle the picture had a hole burn in it over where the face was of that person. I found other things there that seemingly indicate some stuff, and now it makes me curious about the both of them because I know they don't like each other a lot. But I'm wondering if some level of the sort of obsession they have towards proving what they're doing is valid has to do with that history at all. Just not sure how to ask them about it in a way that doesn't possibly upset them.
Finn has said that he had sacrificed something. That photo seems... Let's just say he could have sacrificed someone. Knowing how he acts, knowing what he does, the corrupting power.
I mean, it's... I mean, the crystal kind of was more to... Still, I don't really know how else to really approach what I got assigned to do then either. Since I pretty much, for lack of a better word, got asked to be the friend that they need.
Someone asked you to do that? Or...
That's essentially what it boiled down to with what Professor Breyer's request for me was. He wanted me to stay close to him, stay friendly, keep learning, so that if anything went too far, that there would be somebody there who could and would be willing to bring them back.
But what is Finn teaching you?
Currently, it was just further work on the resistance to effects most commonly associated with the, I guess the entity is the best way to put it. I don't know if you remember that day that I pretty much spent the entirety of the day on campus looking red colored.
I do.
That was, well, that was something that was at the request of, well, both him and the headmistress to prove that something had happened where I kind of reacted poorly to one of the lessons, and the spell cast was a isolated incident. I was under the influence of that spell from the fear one the entirety of the day. That's been kind of stalled out for a while, but I presume at some point it was going to go into more advanced subjects. Because at one point, I actually asked him, because out of frustration, honestly, that I wanted to try to deal with effects like that without any protections, so that I would just be on my own force of will, because I was worried about if I couldn't do it without that, that I would never be in a position to protect myself. I never really thought about it heavily, but the way that they reacted kind of, I suppose, makes me see why Breyer thought that. In his own words, I could be a weapon against it. Because the response was along the lines of that with protections it would be simple, but without it, he started to say something about one would have to be, quote, pure of heart. But as he was saying that, he just kind of looked at me weirdly, slowed down what he was saying, and then just kind of just stayed in silence for a bit. Wasn't sure if he was thinking of something or not. I know that pretty much everybody else wants me to stay away from them now, but at the same time, I know it's probably not the best thing to, but I do worry about them.
The power. It corrupts. Containing it is based on all the information we have, a temporary solution.
So from pretty much what I gather, everything that they've tried to do thus far is eventually going to fail them. So there is a need for a different solution. I just don't know what that would be.
Way to fight back, really?
To a degree, that's why I wanted to learn as much about it as I could to find that way to do it for at least myself, given from everything I've seen, everything about me pretty much breaks most of the rules of what normally is expected in most cases. Which means that anything that I come up with is unique to myself. And they were the only one who was willing to even entertain that line of thought, at least until Professor Breyer heard about it.
Jamie, 6 o'clock. Keep going.
So it's a hard subject to know how to really get better at something or be prepared to deal with something that nobody wants to talk about, nobody wants to acknowledge, and they're willing to effectively just sweep it under a rug. Of course.
The CF has mixed goals depending on what faction. Some want to contain it, some want to weaponize it. For all we know, a certain group could have infiltrated the CF already. But that power, if you were to take it in yourself, it'd be like how they tried to contain Fury years ago. And now it's...
I feel like if that happened, it wouldn't exactly be deliberate, let alone voluntary. That was what I was originally afraid of when it was first talked about.
It's more to let you know that you won't be consuming it, it'll be consuming you. That is what it does. It corrupts. You'll be you, but twisted. Taking his knowledge and learning how to protect yourself against it, that's good. But don't wholeheartedly put your trust in him. I think if the time came, he would sacrifice you to save himself, or to gain more power. So be on your guard around him. Pull him back if you can. But he's already made sacrifices to harness the power he harnesses. He's already on the way to corruption as far as I'm concerned. And that photo leads me to believe he's sacrificing person. The logical reason why Professor K and Professor Finn are at odds.
That feeling from the crystal that was there. That was the thing that made me most curious. Is it? I could kind of tell in a way what, not exactly what it was, but it simultaneously felt good and bad at the same time. Like, there were people who had used it not that long ago for positive intent and the same way around but negatively. Couldn't tell specifically who or what or why, but just being there, I could feel the intent from it. Something I wanted to try to find out more about, but pretty sure the only way to know would be to directly ask, and that would
Expose yourself.
yeah.
Keep an eye out for that symbol as well.
Oh, yeah. It is a conflict zone. I understand everything pointing towards them is something to be wary of, afraid of, not wanting to have any interactions beyond what is necessary. And maybe it's just literally the fact that I shouldn't exist, and everything I know is very limited. I don't like the idea of just giving up on people like that.
Well, the first thing
Yes, it's corruptive, but corruption implies that there's a way to also cleanse. But if no one's going to try,
why wasn't it cleansed 300 years ago? When countless people died. To fuel the containment.
perhaps because they saw the first solution that looks like it would work and they didn't want to go for anything else because they didn't want to wait any longer. It may have been seen as, quote, the easy way out.
I don't think so. The sheer power of that magic, the complexity, far outstrips anything I've seen, anything you'll find in the library, written in languages we don't even know about.
I mean easy by comparison to what the other options could have entailed. I mean, we'll never know now because they already did it.
Isn't it also possible they just didn't know?
Times can change and over time, I suppose. Things that were existing back then may not necessarily be the conditions now.
The conditions now are worse than they were. And everything that is happening again, exactly as it happened before. presumably alive during my time. The other thing to take into consideration is from what's been said, there's a little bit of it in every one of us.
I've been told that too.
So I don't think it's something that you can purify. I think it is perpetual.
Only be reduced.
You can reduce it, balance it. But it seems to hunger, so it will ebb and flow, it seems, based on what's been said. By containing it, or I guess they created a low tide, but here we are, 300 years later, and it seems like it's about time for a high tide. We don't have the knowledge or the people to reenact what was done before. So assuming it's perpetual, never ending. What were to happen if we were to take the sun out of the sky for all eternity? Or on the flip side, the sun were frozen in place at noon, so it was just perpetual daylight. What would happen? And this is the same question we have to ask in dealing with it. If it's so pervasive that it's in all of us, then it is part of us.
That's the mindset, then why do they even bother having us preparing to deal with it? It pretty much sounds like at that point that they're at the mindset that there's literally nothing that can or should even be done.
Well, that's not their mindset, that's just the questions I've asked based on the information I've collected. As I said, the CAF's questions are, how do we weaponize it? How do we contain it? What can we use it for? Or, if the CF truly has been infiltrated, whatever their agenda is. Right now it's contained, but it's probing, finding holes, using us for its goals.
Do you consider it wrong then to even feel like there's still a point in trying?
Trying to what?
Anything at this point.
We don't have enough information to do anything aside from keep it contained right now. If we try to do anything else, it involves opening that door, letting it out. And if we let it out and our plan fails, everyone dies, not the Academy. The world. Those are the stakes. That's the game we're playing against it. So yes, think about ways to counter it. But don't blindly rush in with an idea, hope it'll work. We need information. Professor Breyer knows a lot, but he's aloof, mercurial. He'll tell you things when he wants to tell you things. But he knows.
Perhaps that's why he asked me what he did.
He's doing his own part to gather information. I'd venture to say that portal or gate into the Headmaster's Grove has something to do with all this as well. He spent quite a bit of time and energy looking for it.
Have you seen that gate?
I'm not having any luck so far with those things that he sent, but we've been trying pretty much every single day since they've arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been in the headmistress office this year?
I have.
You've seen it.
Have you seen what that portal looks like now?
I don't know what it used to look like, but I've certainly seen what it looks like now.
It was an open circle. The old headmaster would then open a gate to his grove there.
I've pretty much been with those things on campus. I don't really know what they were ultimately called, but when I mentioned that I knew what I could feel out traces of magic because of my needs and knowing what Fey magic felt like from having consumed from Briar in the past. They pretty much immediately asked me to get involved in helping look for the alternative interests.
Then you should definitely keep an eye on Professor Finn. I've caught him multiple times, roaming the campus, casting spells.
To a certain degree, I can even kind of tell what kind of magic it is based off the different feel, because in a way, it's like every single one has a unique feeling. I call it taste since of what I do, but that's why I've been very sure to try to find as many different unique feelings so that I can find things like that if they arose. Like when there was that mention of the rift inside the cave. I wouldn't even need to be near it. From afar, I'd be able to tell exactly what it is. As soon as I did anything similar to that kind of magic or feeling, I would be able to tell just from the slightest trace of it.
Well, next time I catch the professor casting spells, I will find you. He's up to something.
As I'm very familiar with all the core affinities, even slight mixes of two or some more unique feelings based off of what people's spells are like. Even had a bit of that, I was going to say, the unique, the feeling I've only ever felt from whenever he's done that fear spell. It doesn't feel like anything else similar. In a way, it's why my body goes red like it does.
And that fear spell, from what's been said, is channeling the ability of the darkness.
In that case, that'd probably be the closest thing I have to knowing how it feels for certain. And it's certainly strong, I'll say that.
I know. I've been exposed to it without the inverted spell.
As have I. Once not deliberately, never quite deliberately on that point the day after.
The same day. Right, the day after. First one was a
Day
supervisor
after.
in class.
Actually, in that case, I'll be free. A class, the day that things went awry, to put it lightly, and then when the headmistress wanted proof that I could control myself under it. I can certainly say the second time was one that was hard to forget, though. I don't know what I actually was seeing
When you have a
compared to
moment.
what my own thoughts told me I could see, but I certainly remember talking to something during it. Did not sound like anyone else I've ever talked to.
Did it have a voice, or was it just whispers, incomprehensible?
It certainly had a voice. It was pretty much telling me what I was seeing in front of me was a threat. It was trying to hurt me. And the most prevalent thing was it encouraging. Its exact words were paranoia suited me well. It was a deep voice. Never really saw where it came from, but felt like out of the corner of my eye, it was just a black haze. I always kind of figured that was probably what it looked like if it was actually there.
Like a black smoke?
Yes.
Large or small?
It was never directly in front of me, but from at least the corners of my And it felt probably at least about this, a little less than my own size, but not by much.
In the corner of your vision, did you catch any red eyes or anything like that?
I don't remember that much. Shortly after, something happened where whatever I saw that was being pushed me as a threat suddenly, just completely out of nowhere, all the energy in my body left and I passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the infirmary.
Does anybody know if Hal is
Darkness, that's
busy?
what happened to me as well. I saw things and then I woke up in the infirmary. But that haze, that black smoke, that's an actual thing. I've seen it.
So that wasn't an effect of the spell then? That was actually...
an illusion, hallucination. But that description is very similar to a description of something I saw on campus one night on patrol.
As I've never seen it before up until that point, and no one's ever described it to me either. So it wasn't just forming things out of memory at that point.
And then it could very likely be it. Meyer called it something. Called it a tendril.
I guess in that regard, it's already noticed.
In all likelihood, it's known about you since you stepped on campus. Potentially, it's known about you more since you attuned to the crystal.
Surely to some degree. I don't know the full extent of it, but I've kind of picked up that
How can I help?
Professor Albrecht is probably the
Jesus Christ, are you the one making it dark?
one who has one of the most vested interests in dealing with this matter.
Hi, are you the one making it dark? Holy shit.
Speak with him on some of this stuff for a while.
It would have been
just to-
Kopf. Is it super dark for you?
Especially after
Yes.
the things that
Like,
Professor Pryor asked me to do.
Like, I see... I'm
I don't
surrounded
want to
by
exactly
a
just do
dark
it without
fog, and
letting
it's
people
difficult to
know
see. But I was gonna
or
ask you about something else, but now I'm a little, yeah.
surprised.
What the fuck is going on? I'm scared.
Yeah, I think it
Just
just
suddenly
might be.
happened.
Yeah, it might be the nightfall.
Oh, there are stars in the sky.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, yeah, I'm noticing that. Yeah. I was going to ask, is the like the forests and all that here, like and where you can see the ocean, is it vaguely familiar to Arbor at all? Based on an image she has seen. So I was just
No.
thinking about it. No? Okay.
Mhm.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
little scary, actually.
Jamie?
All yours.
I'm just going to take that gently and bring
Pleasure
it
doing
over
business
to
with you,
the
sir.
box. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Looks neat.
Where's that Penelope?
I have no idea.
She might have just gone to bed, maybe go see
What
her
did you
mate
just
to
buy?
cry. I don't know. I told her we'd be back.
Anything interesting?
I cut up some peaches. Would you like some?
Better than just leaving.
Some what?
Peaches. Peaches.
No,
Oh,
not
hell
yet.
yeah.
Alright, well.
Okay. Oh, hello? What?
Look who's back from that trip.
Okay, goodbye.
I'd say the most exciting thing besides the cannon fire was saving the baby turtle. Yeah. It got washed down the river channel instead of out to the ocean.
like
Watch this.
civil. Sorry for bringing up such a heavy subject like that.
I don't.
I've been pretty much sitting on stuff like that
I
for
no.
weeks, months, actually.
You're welcome to talk to me about that kind of stuff. Ida and I are pretty much in the thick of it, so. And her even more than I.
Truthfully, I thought I was kind of alone on that front with everything I had been thinking about, worrying about. So it's nice to actually put it in words for once.
It's understandable.
At least in a way where people are willing to talk about it instead of just say, we shouldn't be discussing this and brushing it off.
It's a heavy burden.
I still feel like I'm probably the only one with a particular mindset about it that I do. Especially hearing what she had to say. I know she's not wrong about it, but I feel like I'm kind of too stubbornly stupid to stop trying either.
I'm of two minds about it. I understand the way she sees it, and to some degree I feel myself echoing it, but at the same time, you're spending so much time to help one person, you're not helping the others. Time, energy, they're valuable resources which are limited to us, so.
Now it's even more scary.
What?
It was like an ear-piercing like sound.
No, I didn't. Oh no.
And I usually have to fight one of those.
Thought being if I could understand how to help one person, that maybe I would be able to translate to others. Or just know enough about myself to know how to actually be able to do something that matters. Since I know that this is something that you probably can echo sentiment of. It's frustrating not really knowing anything about why I can even be here in the first place. And wanting to find every way that it can be helpful in a way that no one else can. I'm literally like one out of maybe a couple hundred at most. I'd like to hope that there is some good out of it and it wasn't just what they said upon finding me the first time. Just a big mistake.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Ida. These people are wrong. Your uniqueness is it's a miracle. Something special. And anyone who thinks otherwise is wrong. There's people who want to take advantage of us. There's people who think that we shouldn't exist because of the circumstances of our birth. They don't see us as people. Those are the true monsters of this world. That and I think politicians, but that's a completely separate tangent that I could go on for a while. Mason and I have had way too many debates about this. Granted, maybe it's just the sanctuary. Some of the people there are just awful.
I mean, my experience
I was going to mention this. I'm not particularly sure about how to make another like it. But maybe we could get you a necklace like the one that I use. It's a simple disguise.
Oh, maybe. I wouldn't know how to start that, but...
We need to talk to the professors. Mine was made, the help of, Professor Willow, so he's not around anymore, so we'd have to talk to someone else.
Is there someone else studying that one might at least give insight on how it was made, and just need somebody at the right touch. But if it helps avoid issues like this morning, I certainly wouldn't mind it, because as much as I appreciate everyone's protectiveness, I don't want them to also have to feel like they need to do that if there is an easier solution at hand that
it's not perfect,
not even aware.
But it helps.
It's something.
Both times I've been to the sanctuary, I've been to areas, not supposed to be. Non-human laws, that kind of stuff. But Mason's family, they live near the center of the sanctuary, so it's, yeah.
Kind of necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I passed through there going more northward to spend the break over Yule with Hannah and Ida, and pretty much was told to stay right in the middle of the carriage with everyone else, and pretty much any time we passed through Sanctuary, all eyes were pretty much hard locked on me. If they caught a glimpse of me. So I kind of could tell that I didn't exactly see anything normal. Just why I appreciate the people that do. So I actually can feel normal.
Feeling normal is, kind of overrated anyways, I saw you scale a wall, like a sheer cliff almost. That's pretty Pretty cool. I've never seen a human do that.
I was just sticking to it.
Yeah, no, they can't do that. You can do that, though, and that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
How are
Hey,
you guys?
Morgan. I'm alright. How are you?
I'm good. Just saw you
Nice.
guys over here.
Open?
Thank you, PJs.
Ah, okay.
Comfy.
Very comfortable looking, but
Sorry.
no, it's fine.
I feel most comfortable around you lately, so it just kind of happened. Sorry.
It's alright.
My favorite person to be around. Because I've never had issues talking with you about anything. You always seem to know how I'm feeling, even if I'm not being very forthright with it. I mean, you
I spend a
actively
lot of my life
take
listening
care
and
of me
thinking,
to a degree.
I don't mind. Besides, if I can help someone else with their problems, that's good to me, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not even implying that it's inconvenient, it's just it never made me feel weird about needing it or just being comforted by it.
Well, I mean, I use it on other people, so what's the difference, really? I mean, they just need it because they've got banged up again. You just need it because you're hungry, so. And it's not like it's going anywhere otherwise.
Still. It's a nice special thing. You know how
Well, I'd hate to make you feel uncomfy. Besides, what kind of jerk does that? Like, really? Like, we're all just people. I mean, honestly, that's why I hate people like the pirates so much. Just let people exist. Live their lives. Stop being a pain in the ass. Did I just see? It wasn't Ellie, was it? I could have sworn I just saw a small light out in the water.
I don't know.
Oh, or maybe it's a person. I see someone.
Oh, out in the middle? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that.
Oh, is that? Why is his hair so? What kind of lotion do you think he uses?
It's very reflective in the moonlight.
Apparently.
Oh.
Strange.
I suppose I'm just kind of bracing myself for more of that, though, when we come back, because they said we'd be.
We say.
The way they said that this would
Told
be
you.
the place we're
If
coming
they
back
try
to.
anything.
I know there'd be a long line of people.
Long line that'll make short work. So.
I get
that. Besides, I'm gonna sit up all night and think of rude things I can say to them when they decide to make sideways comments about how shiny I am and how valuable I would probably be in pieces.
Well, I'm gonna be neutral. If they do anything to you, I'd be the first one there to make them stop.
I'd have to be an Ida to them.
Well, if Ida gets there first, I can just make sure that there's nothing left to find.
That's a thought I like.
Nobody will ever know. Where's everybody else?
That is a good question.
They might be inside the tavern now that I think about it. Either that or they went to sleep. They did go around making sure to let everybody know if they didn't do it yesterday because they knew some people didn't sleep on the boat, that they need to be on the boat, otherwise they're going to get left behind.
Yeah, that'd be bad. Don't fancy staying here.
Yeah. I mean, Miss Bell is nice to me if that happened, but I'd rather not impose.
Of course not.
Actually, you know what? Arbor and I are perfect too. There we go. You don't trust people easily. If you see the magician,
I don't
keep your eye
trust
on
you
him.
easily.
Fair enough. But I mean it. I don't know where Morgan disappeared to and she was tracking him, so...
Yeah. They were talking about that yesterday too. Not them specifically, but just in general.
Do you know anything about that?
Not particularly. I didn't really interact with them a whole lot the day before, but they said at least people were kind of implying that he was being a little shifty. The one in the blue, not the one that we met in the tower, unless they were
I mean, the other wizard
talking
taught
about
me
that one this time.
how to use the circle thing.
But apparently the other one was very insistent that when there were some people that kind of went up there and were visiting the tower, not to be able to go to the top of the tower, among other things. So if it's the same person, then that's about the only thing that I know is making people kind of raise eyebrows at him. If they were going around casting spells in a similar way as someone else that came up brought up, I suppose that would be... I don't know. Don't really have the complete context. Just that people are distrustful.
What else is new?
Pretty much.
a couple of fish.
It's
These,
probably yours because we got the eel already.
Yeah.
These big
they put
eels
all
that
the
we
eel
leave
bodies over
there
there,
for the blacksmith.
Yeah, I have like a bucket of fish that I'm carrying a bucket of
And a
like
bottle.
7 or 8 fish that I fished up earlier today, and I
Fair.
picked it back up.
I
We've
mean,
got another bucket of
we
fish
could probably
here
cook
if you
them
want
up.
to add your fish to the fish pile.
Yeah, we just killed 3 eels for the dude as well.
See the big
So we
barrel
could go
of fish.
Yeah,
check.
and then fish oil for days.
Big bucket of fish.
Uh-huh.
We got a
Alright,
lot of
bucket
fish.
of fish, pail of fish.
I'm a
You
little
can
concerned
wait
as
for
to
the
where
skinny
everybody
eels when
is.
you use the
We
scales.
gotta get you, and we gotta get like.
They don't need the blood
and
right there.
Ashley
They're
together
looking
to
for
make
a
a smoke
Morgan.
smoke the
Meat,
fish.
same as that.
Hmm.
Wonder.
I already.
And if he doesn't need his teeth, we
Nice,
can
I
take
think.
them.
You know, make it last longer.
Waiting for the day. Waiting for the day that we get our pay.
That was an odd chant.
Mm-hmm. That's sad. I don't know where she would be. All that.
Be careful out there at night.
Of course, sir.
Frog.
That is indeed a frog. Hmm. Stay close. We don't know what kind of fauna comes out at night here.
Well, if anything does come out, it's not like I'm never without my equipment.
Poke.
Oh! Shh. I saw
Sorry.
something. That was
Oh.
really creepy.
What's creepy?
I saw something tall and very skinny and wiry looking, and it was completely black with 2 big white eyes.
Oh! That.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Great. Spicy. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yep, it was just kind of looking at us.
Are you sure you were? Understandable.
Yeah, we might want to not. Ah, boy. Should probably be careful. Misty, where are you going?
Oh, there's people up there. A lot of people, actually.
Yeah. Oh.
Keep your... Don't know, but keep your
One
eyes
by the
open.
tree
We saw
there.
something in the trees. Yeah.
Was
scared all
it
the
tall,
Panofis
skinny,
away.
completely black with 2 big white eyes?
Tall, skinny. Yeah, something lanky.
Not crazy. Maybe.
Long lens.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
So, should we be concerned
And
about
we
the fact
lost
that somebody
Morgan
left a mana
still. I
rifle
still
here?
have not found her.
Where is the...
I found a mountain rifle.
Right there.
Well,
tree, yeah,
there's
that's what I was
chips.
saying.
Maybe it's his.
I told you I heard the shooting.
Shit.
Cortez.
Well.
Cortez,
Yeah.
did I not tell you that while I was
Where did you
chasing
find that
after you,
rifle?
I heard shooting from behind us. I told you I heard the 2 shots coming from this area. And you said no, it was me trying to get Lux's attention.
All
Stay
right,
close.
well, stay partnered up. Keep.
Fuck. I knew I shouldn't have gone to investigate, but I knew it wasn't you because I didn't see you having the gun in your hand at that moment.
Where did you find that rifle,
It's
Cortez?
dark. They found it by the tree. I think Lennis
Did you
found
touch it at all?
No, I didn't see
Did
it.
you
Lennis
touch it at
did.
all?
No.
Len,
I could probably speed around this whole entire island real quick.
we should really be sticking together if this is the case.
Right, stay in groups. Shit, I should have left her.
Where did you see that thing when
Misty, don't
you
turn
saw
off.
it pass by?
Don't push yourself.
Down by the
forward.
water.
Just stick together, please. Cadets, if you can.
Yes, of course, ma'am.
They did not say we locked up the cave we were in. That's what I thought you saw at first, but
No, the water, down there. I saw it. Why are we headed towards it?
I'm also trying to find where Morgan is.
Well, yes, but
People are
people are... Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Moldwood. I want that one.
Because first people are talking about people following that wizard around, and now this suddenly happening. Hoping it's not related.
No, hopefully not.
What do you say? Variance orders. We're doing an all call back at the docks, seeing if we can't collect everybody. Just get the head count.
Hmm.
We need to recollect.
Varian's orders?
Correct.
Alright.
Misty.
It's fine. She's collecting stragglers. She's faster.
Well, now, wait a minute.
Alright, she'll grab them.
That was where I saw it, down that way.
Well, that's a good sign. I'm gonna kill him.
How did it go?
Yeah, no, it was. It's definitely funny.
Ah, there it is.
I don't trust that. No, not that I saw.
Back to the ship, is it?
Yeah.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
He's dead. We killed him.
Saw him the same time as Morgan out by the big tree in the forest.
Both going out that way. Okay. Huh.
At assistance.
Okay.
That one's a second one, yeah.
Alright. I don't know. Current thing I was told was to come back here.
Has anybody
and wait for
checked the
Professor's
boat to
orders.
see if she's, just gone back to her?
Oh, there he is.
Her right there.
There's Morgan.
Morgan's here. Now we need to find Val.
Give him.
Val's was. They said they had eyes on Val was over that way.
9 gold.
That's your
I could have sworn.
Never mind. Oh,
Hang on, but the fish.
We were paying.
Or maybe he thought he saw
That's the wrong
Yori.
barrel.
Thank the man.
Oh, that's the wrong. It's fine.
Which one
Oh,
of
that
you
is the
is
wrong
giving
barrel.
us-
Sorry.
Go drink haters.
Thank you very much.
Oh, there we go.
I didn't even know we had a lot of data use.
I heard.
Wait.
What? No, I did
There's
not.
Right there.
There he is.
I tried to put it on, and I found it like okay. It's the wrong type of barrel.
It's very tight seal. I know.
There
Yeah.
apparently was a mysterious mana rifle out in the big tree, and nobody knows where it came from. And I heard gunfire shots.
That's great.
It's not fucking grabbed it from the fucking tree, but
And then they never came back.
probably have a couple. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bonapis if they got taken shit.
Yoink, mine grabbed.
No, mine.
Oh, okay. Well, there's your answer. It was Val's.
There you go, you can have one as well.
Mystery solved.
No.
No. That was very
Why
pure.
not?
What the fuck?
The ball fell out of it. The ball fell out.
Run grab, Poppy. Go grab.
Can't blow it currently.
Oh, didn't know you could grab that.
Some hit those.
Yeah,
That one,
I've been
yes.
packing
That one has
pieces.
eels.
You're right.
I believe
You're
you will be
getting
able to blow your
disappointed.
whistle again.
I believe you'll be able to see out of your eye again soon.
I can actually. I just have to like.
This is too low for my frozen heart.
He can take it the entire time.
Look at that. Yeah, no, but he took it
Oh no.
off.
Oh no.
Which means, you know, he was actually back to normal briefly.
Fine.
Although normal was a relative term for Yuri, I think so.
What?
Yeah, no, we find out. We noticed.
Normal?
Why did anyone think you were murdered?
Yeah, normally, because they normally are missing the eye underneath.
Because nobody found them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, obviously then you're, what is it? It's,
dead.
uh, something about disabilities and making light of them and, you know.
Exactly, a lot of people like in ships still had an eye, but use an iPad, so when they had to go underneath the chip when it's like darker, they can just like...
Yeah, because it was
switch it
behind
up
the
and
tree.
Yeah,
And
but no,
apparently
cheap
someone
night vision, but that
found
still
the
involves
rifle by
having
the
actual
tree but didn't
natural
see me,
light
and then
vision.
someone heard a shot and thought that I got fucking.
So,
God!
I think we have
A few of us saw this really
I'm
weird
dead,
thing
I
out there
guess.
too. It's like really tall,
Yes.
lanky.
Where?
I saw it down by the pond, past the bridge.
Got it. So it's not specifically by the tree.
Yeah, no, it was just kind of staring
All the
at us.
reports were
It's
by
kind
the
of
tree,
creepy.
so it's kind of. A lot of us have seen them. We saw them during the Spirit Week, a few days leading up to.
I hope they barreled.
Oh, you think it's another one?
Oh, it's one of those things.
I recognize them.
Do you know what they are?
I remember them because they
No,
were
but they
trying to
feel
mess with
different.
me.
They feel different though.
They feel different. What does that mean?
I can sense Shadowfell creatures.
So are
And
they
Shadowfell
from
affiliated,
Shadowfell?
such as him. No. The ones here are not. That I've gathered.
That's odd.
But the ones back at the academy, unless I was getting some signals crossed from, the week itself, they were not. They were. So these might be different, unless something was going on during Spirit Week that I sensed them. Welcome to this knowledge. I didn't realize there was a crowd.
I'm just trying to think.
Similar beings.
Actually, you and Augusta are just sitting here in your underwear. Congratulations.
Got it.
In short, I can sense him at like maybe a 50-foot radius.
Big power move there, Augusta. Good shit.
That's about it, really. That's like the only use I get.
Hold that crown up, Queen. You hold that.
It's my Where's Victor sense. It doesn't work with Leanda as well. It's like maybe like a 25-foot radius.
No, I get that about 10 feet, but it's mostly because I'm used to vampire and lichen. No offense, just you get used to it.
Don't ask me how mine works.
Understood.
Alright, now that everyone's accounted for,
Underwear and lingerie are made of different materials.
Oh.
Are you happy you're not dead?
Very sweet. When we get the fish scales and everything, put in a bucket before we leave or something. God damn.
Almost just out of eye shot. Is a tall. I'd probably put it about this tall, very long arms.
About your height.
Pitch black, almost like a shadow, with white eyes and a white mouth. It was standing out there in the tree line, and then when we looked away for a second and looked back, it was gone. Looking over in the tree line, nothing.
Any other distinguishing features? Just a lanky silhouettes and some white
silhouette, arms probably like maybe another half an arm longer than it should be. Thin, long legs.
Almost like it could, lean forward and walk on them.
What were you two
Yes.
doing?
No, it's small.
Professors? Nisha?
The bell was
When you're
going
free,
to
can I
ring
have a word
soon,
with
and
you?
we were doing our last
Where's she
rounds
going?
on the trees just to see.
And somebody's running off. Yes.
The one of the lemur monkeys, the papina or whatever the fuck they're called, one of them picked up this ball and threw it directly in my face. With your permission, can I make the endangered species extinct?
Okay, Neko. Yeah, I figured.
No, you cannot.
My ida senses stopped tingling. I couldn't feel you anymore. I made that. I just kind of figured you'd gone to bed. I've gotten good at predicting it. Why does everybody keep getting beat up by the Penelope? Kind of funny.
I don't know. They just like to play nice with me and play with me. Obviously, they're just not treating
Maybe
them
they.
right, otherwise they wouldn't.
I was about to
pick them
say,
up.
maybe it's just that they don't treat people who are not nice.
Mm.
I see something. See. See if I can get this to work right. Okay. Oh! Ah. It was a little delayed, I'm sorry.
I didn't know you could make the little ball go.
Yes, I've been trying to get it to, like, fall apart after a delay.
Oh.
So I can throw it at people.
Oh.
Because, I don't know, throwing something
Oh.
at someone and having it actually hit them and explode sounds like fun.
Oh. I approve of this project.
Mm-hmm. Come on. It's kind of a process right now, but I'm hoping. Maybe.
Oh.
It has a little bit of a kick to it. Oh. Come on. Come on. Don't hold your shape. So, it feels weird. I'm so used to forcing them to hold their shape. It's like difficult to get them to like fall apart.
Mm-hmm. Like doing the opposite of what you're used to.
Mm-hmm. Like that.
I'll never be able to get tired again. I'll perpetually be sparkling like the stars in the sky. Professor Barian said that once. He liked when I absorb things that beneath this color because it looks like a night sky.
To be fair, stars come in many colors. Well, I can't say many, but there's a number of colors. There's like blue ones, light blue, kind of colors. There's yellows. There's reds. There's kind of like almost purpley reds. Okay, so maybe not that many colors, but like it's all like between the hues of like bright light and blue, all the way down to like reds and into oranges and sort of dark purpley reds because they're dying.
I mean, that said, light to fairy feels is one of the more pleasant feeling ones out of them. I mean, most of them feel pleasant in general, but he's one that I like a lot. He's good to feel.
See if I can actually throw it. Okay, come on. No, come on.
Is it like drawn back towards you after a bit?
I think of it like a string. If I let go of the string, it's just gonna fall apart without doing what I want it to. But I still have to keep it on that string, but eventually it gets to the edge of that string and I sort of have to pull it back a little bit, but it's difficult.
Okay.
Also, could I ask you a favor? Your ability to sense magic and that kind of stuff. Next time we are able to get Ida to hold still for a moment, do you think, if we were to convince her to create one of her daggers, do you think you could see what it's like? I've been trying to help her
If they're willing,
for a long time, but
if they're willing, I could always try. If I were able, basically, because I mean, I know like conjured weapons. I can do the same thing as if they're a spell. I've done it with Professor Barian's before. So if it is, assuming it is magic, then theoretically it should.
I mean, we don't think it's magic, but I don't understand enough about magic and whatever it is that she's able to do to really be able to, like...
Well,
You know.
I'm not against trying. I mean...
I just want to help her.
and
I
you
can't
are-
really do that very well.
I mean, her and you are the ones that talk to me the most about things that are important or matter to you. I want to be able to pay that back in a way. Besides, I'd actually like to interact with her more like that, because I love how serious it was. It was nice to actually be able to talk to them for once and understand their point of view on things for once. And if it's something that has been bothering them too, then
I think
if I can help, I can. If I can help, I want to.
She comes off as a bit scary sometimes and is generally distant with people, but she's genuinely a
for a
beautiful
while,
person.
for a while, I
Just
just
not in all
thought
the
she didn't
normal
like me because of, well, any attempts to interact were pretty much just met with pure silence, but more and more,
that's
especially
just
as of
how she
late, I
talks.
can definitely tell. I mean, it's rather telling given how upset she got about this morning. You don't get upset for someone who doesn't, if you don't care.
No, she cares a lot.
So,
Oh,
and
that's...
I mean, especially after that talk on the cliff, I know she probably is one of the people who cares the most about that subject too. That's why I didn't stop talking when she was there, aside from the startled jolt I had. I know she has a habit of just kind of showing up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably should have warned you that she was there.
It's alright.
She likes to listen.
It was
a lot like I do,
helped
but...
that there was someone else who understood the context of what I was talking about, at least in some degree, because she was there too. But being able to put things together and get perspectives on stuff just so I'm not just thinking in my own head constantly. Since I've struggled finding ways to actually put any of it into words. The fact that I could do it with two people meant a lot. And if anything, it might make me able to better help in the same regard that I've been trying to do. Especially with what she's been dealing with right now, it seems like. In a way, it's giving them a window into somewhere that they have been trying to look into more. It's not the best way to look at it in a way, but at the same time, if it's really that important, which to me it is, it's a way that I can help that I don't think anyone else is in a position to. Just like my own senses, abilities. It's pretty much what I've been trying to do ever since I got here, honestly, was just find a reason to be wanted for something. Like, find a way that I'd be able to do something or help somebody in a way only I could, so I wouldn't feel replaceable. Because for a while I kind of did. I was even unintentionally described as a replacement when they placed me in Ignis. Both me and Arashi were, actually. And for a while I kept getting constantly compared to someone else all the time that, well, it just felt like I was not exactly wanted or welcome there because I was just filling a gap that they weren't ready to fill yet. I mean, that's why I tried literally so hard to do well with things like this tournament. And those experiments with myself, things going as wrong as they did, and accidentally making a crystal rupture inside the cave. It's just trying to find a way to get to the point that, well, I wouldn't be seen as a replacement, but my own person, I could do something on my own without people helping me do it.
I understand that all too well.
And I mean, even in a sense, I still technically didn't completely do it by myself, since I don't naturally produce light mana.
Oh, that is weird. If I look straight forward to the side of my eye, I see like a blood moon or something, but when I look at it, it disappears.
That's the lighthouse.
Talking to Spirit. He's trying to get up to you.
Oh.
You could go around. A Spirit, one of the little Panopis.
There's a Panopi. Everybody's been naming the Panopis.
Oh, of course.
There's one I know particularly well. I don't know. I didn't give it a name, but it was the one that was playing with the ball with me on the beach. I like that one. But yeah, if I have time in the coming days when we get back to the academy after tonight, if she's willing, I will see if I can, and if so, what I'm able to do to help make sense of any of that. Just like I said, I would try to help make sense of yours when the conditions are right, because I know it somewhat depends on.
We just need a professor to
people that
oversee
have
it.
been
I don't want anybody getting
busy,
hurt.
like. I get that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just like you said about taking care of the things I need. It feels nice to be able to do something that helps someone else. Especially when it's someone you like a lot.
Your spirit, right? Nice to meet you, Spirit.
You have all your things ready to return.
It's all on the boat, sir.
Hmm?
I said it's all on the boat, sir.
Just making sure. We'll likely be departing shortly. Make sure you're not left behind, alright?
Oh,
Yes,
Professor.
Hmm.
What's this? See if I can do it the first time.
I believe.
Damn it. It's a little difficult, sir. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's also 4 decisions on my... Anyways.
Would you like to attempt another time?
Possibly.
Perfectly fine.
Come on.
You got.
He doesn't want to do it.
Oh.
Arbor? You alright?
Yeah, it exploded in my hand again.
Well, that's what we were supposed to do, but it's supposed to do it in the
Not
air.
harmed, are you?
My hand hurts a little, but I'm fine.
Mostly startled.
I'm going to see to the ship. You two be careful. I expect to see you there.
I'm fine.
I'm med squad. I have to make sure.
I'm med squad.
And?
No, I promise you I'm fine. And even if I'm not, it'll be fine in a day or so, I'm sure. I can still feel my digits.
And it all checks out.
Mm.
You survived this turmoil. Truly, you are strong to survive the orb. Oh.
That was hot.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Maybe.
These Penelope are going to be touch-starved when we leave, because suddenly there's going to be a lot less people paying attention to them.
I don't think you're wrong, yeah. And of course, the
So
moment
you're trying
he
to also
walks
be able
away,
to... Are you trying to also make it so, using your analogy, the string long burst on somebody? Or something?
I mean, potentially yes.
Or is it...
That would be the goal.
Oh.
Honestly, the goal would be to learn how to control it even better, so I can make a bigger one, so I can throw an even bigger thing at someone when they, make me mad.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Again, the moment he walks away.
Truly, life is cruel.
Truly.
I didn't know any better. The magic could sense the moment. It was just like, I'm not going to do
Yes.
it now.
The magic it knows. It said, yes. Barian. We can't let him know our secrets. It whispered into my ear and said, Arbor, you can't let him know.
But as soon as Albert's around, first try, they'll work. Because Albert is worthy of the knowledge of the ball.
He's worthy of a lot of knowledge.
There's a lot that I need to tell him about things lately, because I think
Same.
I want to make him aware of what I've been asked to help look for. And in a lot of ways, a lot of stuff I talked about with you and Ida earlier. And he's in himself curious about what I managed to do during the duel. He's never really seen anything like that.
Albrecht is a
something like me.
Person who we may have spoken to on a number of things. I would be careful with the information that we discussed today.
Well, then maybe...
That being said, he will want to know about what you are looking for. I've been intending to talk to him about it myself.
Oh, maybe when we get back in the coming days, he might be possibly around.
Please don't climb up on me and touch my hair. I don't like it when people touch my hair. Sorry. Just a comfort thing. I'm sorry. It's related to that thing I told you about before. We were talking about monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not all humans are good humans. Or kind. To, a 2-week-old gem girl who's simply excited to meet people for the first time.
The first time I met anything that wasn't basically ever slimes was about the same way.
Oh, where is he going?
Some of them were nice, but
Oh, never mind.
Some of them were nice, but the, ones in charge were not. He's waving at us. Good night, chap. I mean, people like Mother were nice. She's pretty much the main reason why I'm not in a situation where I was pretty much possibly treated as expendable, or if I
treated you like a person.
Trying to treat me like a person, yes.
Sounds a lot like my my friend growing up. Catherine. She's the reason I ended up coming to Ascension. She,
Was she one of the people that you met?
Early on, yes. One of the first few. Definitely was the nicer. I met 2 people that day that were very nice, and 2 people that were very not nice.
Mm.
She was incredibly nice. And she ended up enlisting in the CAF. She learned how to use rifles really, really well. And then eventually she retired from that, settled down, got married to a guy that she met while she was in the CAF, and now she has 2 kids.
What about her made you come here then?
Oh, well, that's a bit of a story.
Oh.
So, was my... Goodness, I think it was... Yes. On my 5th birthday, my mother and father had a proclivity to let me go visit places with Catherine. So I only got to go visit places so often, and that was the one day where I always got to go visit someplace. And rather than just spending a few days or a few hours, I would get to spend most of a day somewhere with Catherine. And well, I didn't know it at the time, but I ended up in the sanctuary. And while we were there, some creatures showed up. And they hurt a bunch of people. And Catherine was one of them. Most everybody was only injured a little. They were, well, I say creatures. They were like people, but terrible people. Big people made of metal. They're quite scary. But they were taking people prisoner and rounding them up. And Catherine decided to try to protect some of them. And when she did, she got injured. One of them hit her and impaled her through the stomach, and she had a nasty wound. And a few of us, myself included, decided to take up arms and fight them. I got to her, and I didn't know what to do. She was bleeding out. And that is when my hands started glowing. And it was because of that I was able to save her, bleeding out. And it was after that, I wasn't able to do it again until I came to Ascension. I tried and tried, but I couldn't figure out what I had done or what I needed to do to make it happen again.
What made it happen again the first time when you were here? Since now it looks like it's effortless to, I mean, second nature, I should say.
Kari cuttlefish.
heard her talked about a couple times. Not in heavy detail.
Hey, Misty.
How are you two doing?
It's fine.
All right. Just a fun cliff. Talking a bit before we get onto the boat to head back.
Noted. Well, hopefully you enjoyed your day so far instead of a creature coming out of nowhere.
Well, I mean...
By the way, once you get on the boat, they're probably going to have us get in combat attire.
Right away?
Well, there's been a ship circling the island and anchoring right offshore for the last week, ever since they heard the cannon fire and everything. And it's right over there. If you could see it in the sunlight, just the flag in the mist. And it's been parked out there for a while. They might be waiting for us to leave, so Varian wants us to potentially circle back in case they attack right after we leave. But other than that, I'm sure we'll be told once we're on the boat.
Got it. Thank you.
Noted. Thank you.
Well, guess we're probably gonna hit the boat. Probably sleep.
Works for me, hun. You guys have a good night.
You two have a good one.
Good night.
Our first mission as a squad, Kari got pretty heavily injured. She was dying. We'd gotten trapped and were being overwhelmed by skeletons, and it was only myself and Kari. We'd gotten separated. Hannah, Gavin, and Mason were trying to open the way back up, but skeletons kept trying to go after her because she was already injured. And I had to do everything that I could to protect her. Please. I didn't want her to die. I've
really
gotten off overhit since, but
never something that truly goes away, right?
no, of course not.
That's one concept that I've never had to experience or learn yet. But I know it's only a matter of time.
She was my best friend at the time. My roommate. It was funny. I even had a bit of a crush on her. She ended up pulling for Mason, but I honestly think you and her would have gotten along really well.
I've been told that by one or two people that were close to her. That's the only impression I can really have, though, since, well, all I know are just secondhand memories.
Hmm.
And
Lots of puns.
how
Always smiling. If I had to describe someone as a sunbeam personified, it would have been her.
I have not heard a single bad thing
that's when it
about
happened.
them.
And unfortunately, the second time she got injured, I tried my best to keep it going, but I was exhausted. I definitely wasn't practiced at it at that point. I nearly passed out trying to heal her, and it just didn't work. They tried other things, and it didn't work, and eventually she bled out. So, Mason took it the hardest, I think, out of all of us. Right. They only managed to... Yeah. They, dated for a day.
I mean, even if it was only official for that long, the feelings were there for longer.
Oh, certainly.
For it to have that much impact.
There's something... I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't exactly claim to know what it feels like, but... I imagine there's something nice about being able to look at someone and say that the two of you are linked, connected, right?
I get that. It's one of the things that I very much got the most interesting kinds of contexts for, that kind of feeling from being around here. And goodness knows I acted upon it in a bit of a strange way, at least a couple times, and definitely made some missteps along the way to the point that I definitely know what it's like to mess up with it and being afraid to acknowledge it for fear that those things could happen again. Even if every little part of me wants to.
Honestly, I feel like I've made my own mistakes. The same mistake, honestly, twice now. Not talking to the person. I get the feeling she gets it, but, you know. We've talked, but given everything, it's difficult for us to just, make anything like that a priority.
I get that. Sometimes the biggest barrier can be circumstance, not on the lack of. I'm not sure if I'm actually qualified to speak on it. It's only a concept that I even had really any proper knowledge of for a matter of a few, not even a whole year, so. I guess having that kind of, someone put it as an innocent worldview, maybe in a way it makes it more authentic that way. I don't know.
I mean, I couldn't say for sure.
It's alright. Not asking for
yeah,
that level of philosophy at this point tonight, but
yeah.
Again, it's being able to put difficult subjects into words with someone who, if nothing else, is willing to listen, but...
Look, Neko, you know we bounce around.
I did mean what I said about... It's easy to talk to you because in most situations, you get it. Doesn't really matter what it is. Just either understand what I mean, what I'm trying to get at, or at least have similar experiences to relate to from a perspective that not many people can, even if they want to.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's still valuable to listen to other people. But I understand
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Having a want to be able to talk to someone like yourself. Goodness knows the number of times I've had questions about just being a person in a world where there are no other, rock people.
Yeah, I mean, even on that extent, I can't completely relate because there are others like me to varying degrees. Not a whole lot got to my point, but an extent it might have been a little bit for a better case for them because, well, the ones who had the most promise or most receptiveness to the things being looked into were the ones that got most of the attention, and more attention meant more opportunities for less than stellar treatment. I mean, I know right now, Mother is looking after another one like me, trying to kind of spare him a bit of the full extent of what I went into. But it's definitely not the same as just having no knowledge of anyone else out there. It's just the closest parallel I can have. since in either case,
Do you hear that?
nobody really seems to know. Or what?
I heard something that sounds like an explosion. I think, unless I'm hearing things. Like a cannon.
I did not, so. They were talking about that one ship, but I didn't hear a cannon go off or anything that resembled an explosion.
Yeah, I don't hear anything else. Okay.
I think we're both a little jumpy at this point of night, given everything that's been happening today.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say at least I won't. I'll be happy to see campus again for that bit, because at least I know something like that's going to go on to the extent where people have to just bite their tongue and let it happen. And hopefully, if anything that sounds like an explosion is going off, we know what it is.
Probably Cortez
That
being
time
stupid.
Chips is firing a cannon on the... Or Chips firing a cannon on the beach for some reason.
Yeah, he likes to do that a lot.
Yeah,
I like him. Don't get me wrong. He's a weird dude.
Oh, believe me. I'm in a squad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm well aware of that fact. But I'm also well aware of the fact that, despite that, when the situation calls for it and needs to, he is definitely one of the people that are easiest to listen to for good directions when it comes to serious situations or things where danger might be on the line. It's why I ultimately said I wanted, when they asked me if I could pick which squad I could be in, I said Ignis, was after being alongside him at Town when we went there to help liberate it.
I can only hope I'll be able to do half of that for my squad.
First step is someone being willing to step forward and take that mantle.
With Arden Vale, the problem
Doesn't
was
wait for
we had too
somebody.
many people willing to take the mantle. The only ones who didn't want it were Ida and Hannah. And even then, Hannah only conceded after she realized she had problems. That she just wasn't ready to be a leader. So we ended up playing hot potato with the squad leadership, and yeah, I don't think it's really helped us at all. If anything, I feel like it's put us behind. But it's difficult to practice, and there's really not any opportunities for us to, I don't know, cut our teeth. I mean, I know I'm capable, but it's hard to get used to working as a squad when there's so few opportunities to begin with, but then on top of that, after everything with Jay, we're still down a member.
I mean,
frustrating.
I know Chips have been wanting to try to find ways to do inter-squad training. We had did some with Crystal Thorn.
He wanted to do one with us, but then he went and got himself hurt and then ran away from campus, and, well...
Yeah,
Now we're not even on campus.
I did mean to want to remind him about that to try to get that back on track, because based on what you're saying, perhaps I could somehow, if allowed to be, an opportunity to do something like that, or at least the best one that can be made without making an outright dangerous situation. Since the only other thing I could think of that would be anywhere on campus, and I know most people are probably not going to go for it, is asking Finn if they could practice with that illusion chest of his. And I know how most people feel about that.
I mean, to be fair, I'd take it over not having anything under our belts.
I mean, honestly, I've been wanting to ask him if I could actually do stuff on that solo inside the cave to try to better make sense of channeling different kinds of affinities like that with the light stuff I've been doing. Because it was for things like that and the things that those were supposed to represent that I was looking into techniques like that in the first place.
Exactly.
And if I'm able to interact with them, maybe I can get them to talk about things that people are wanting to hear, but they won't talk about with anybody that they don't feel comfortable around, because whether or not people like it, he at least seems more willing to talk to me. I think it's mostly because of the fact that I was willing to listen. Both a natural curiosity and just wanting to make sense of him more. Seeing as he had such a curiosity about me. It's a thought, though.
Yeah.
If anything, I just like to come up with solutions, even if they're just really out there, and just throw ideas out there until something sticks. It's pretty much
You are
the
pretty
entire
good at sticking to
basis of my
things.
little science. Random ideas until something works, and also, I see what you did there.
I really hate the architecture here.
Why?
Well, being around Ida as much as I have, I've been trained to sort of spot people. However, that's playing against me right now, because every time I turn, there are those like little chimneys on top of the buildings, and they look like people.
Now that you pointed it out, I can see it and I can't unsee it.
It's very frustrating.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, it's kind of getting late at this point. We could probably get back on the boat so that goodness knows they could be waiting for us, and they're like, where are those two? They want to go back to the academy.
Yeah, we probably should.
least this time the trip back isn't that long.
Thankfully, I hate being on the boat.
I would be very miserable on there if it wasn't for the fact that you're there and so I'm not in a position where I'm having to figure out how to just drag a giant supply of mana crystals and potions with me to, not starve.
Yep. I mean, to be honest, they do still have to keep a bunch of food around.
Yeah, but that doesn't really do anything for you at that point. It's one of those things that's a bit of a moot point. I'll probably come by in a little while, just 'cause I don't know, I don't really feel like I'm probably gonna sleep much tonight with how much is on my mind. I'd rather at least have company for it.
Well,
and I know you don't sleep, so...
Yeah, just can't keep my squad up. Otherwise Hannah will get really cranky. And I don't want to deal with Hannah being cranky tomorrow. So, if you do want to sit and talk, if we can find somewhere where we're not going to be in trouble, I don't mind just sitting and talking. Although you should probably try to get some rest. In all seriousness.
I'll try.